Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, then we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. We are back to continue on with our retro achievement grind with the fun old game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. It's been a lot of fun, honestly. In between episodes, we have done a touch more work / research and things. We ended this off at about, and we ended it off at about 17-ish hours in. You will see, we have done a little bit more, not a huge amount, but just a little bit more on some of that stuff. So we'll go there, we'll do this, you'll see. So yeah, we've put on about an extra 3.5 hours. The main thing we were doing is a lot of work with figuring out, like, a couple of things. First of all, achievement-wise, we haven't gained anything else. What we have done is we've gone through, I just need to check what kind of memory cards are in there. Yep, first run, all cards, good. Yeah, we basically spent a lot of time renaming memory cards and things, and checking some things, and seeing whether or not, like, second run ideas were important or anything like that. It shouldn't need to be. One thing we will, and we will show exactly where we are with things and what exactly we've got. You'll notice here I have 665 cards. Last time we had like 200 something cards. All we have done is we have gone through, and when I look at, I can't look at it in this form right now, but I'll show you from the trade system. We've basically, all we have done, and I do mean literally all that we have done, is we have gone down in alphabetical order. We literally just went down in alphabetical order. Hang on a sec, I gotta do a thing with this. Give me a second. Yeah, I know that looks weird for you. Settings, controllers, section 2. This is a DualShock, but the bindings are for a keyboard. Okay, close. Yeah, so literally all we've done is gone through in alphabetical order, just gone, do I have this card, and then gone like this. This is kind of what we've done for like the whole thing. We just went down for a bunch of cards. Now, one of the things that did pop, let me just fix the sizing on that. One of the things that did pop is, for some reason, ritual, if you get a, let me look at it via, like, this. If you take a ritual, if you take that ritual and summon Fiend's Mirror, for example, you end up with this situation where, like, let's say, for example, because I'm pretty sure that I do have that and things. Gate Guardian, I'm pretty sure if I look under G, I'll do it via attack, actually. Yeah, you'll see we have a Gate Guardian. The way that the ritual thing works is it essentially goes, oh, do you have the card that you got the ritual for? If so, stack one onto the ritual tab. I'm not, what we do know is that did pop. Ritual Master, or whatever it's called for the ritual thing, did pop. Yeah, you can see Ritual Ruler, 7 out of 7. It has, quote, popped. However, I didn't like the idea that it was, because we didn't ritual summon ever. We never ritual summoned. We literally just were adding cards to the thing, didn't realize that some of them were rituals, and then it popped, because for some reason that's how that works. So we are going to ritual summon, we'll actually use ritual cards, we'll actually build a deck, we will actually do the things that we need to do for those cards, and we'll do a duel properly that way. And we'll do that 7 different times, and we'll do, we'll do that 7 different, ways and things. We'll basically fight Taya 7 times and do that. Maybe less than that. Other things that we have plans for today, Jackpot is something that we possibly look at doing. Tiny Titans is one that we may look at doing. Invincible, Ritual Ruler, things like that. The Zombie Swarm, all the ones where you're fighting specific characters with specific decks, we will save that for a moment. On stuff, but it's kind of these little ones up here that we're looking for. So the idea of Card Collector, we're looking at Ritual Ruler, Invincible, Jackpot, that might be a bit tricky, but we'll figure, we have an idea for that. And then maybe, Tiny Titans as well. We'll see what we're going with there. Because the thing with Tiny Titans is that we could also just run like a burn deck and essentially just like spam burn down someone without worrying about anything like ever. And get away with it there. But that's all for us to see in the future. Because the other thing as well that's important is obviously this is kind of like a Highlander set of cards, in so much as it is it's just a series of one of every card. So I can't, you know, make that the way that it is. So the first thing we've got to do before we do anything else really is finish off the collection of cards. We have about 100 more to add. So we're literally just going to go ahead and add one of everything. So we'll go ahead and start that off. And now it's just a case of me going down 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 and 11 are two that needed to be added. So you get added, you get added. 12. 13 needs to be added. Okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24 is 1000 Dragon. We need that, apparently. Okay, 1000 Dragon, Yamato Dragon, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 31 is Sky Dragon. Don't know why we need that, but that is one of the ones that we need. So I'll do that. Lesser Dragon, Fairy Dragon, 33, 34, 35. 35 is a Mystical Elf. We will go ahead, add that. 36, 37, 38, 39 is Lamoon. We do have Lamoon because that's one of the ones in our deck. So that's 39, 40, 41, 42. Fairy's Gift, we have that. 43, we have 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 is the Stern Mystic. I don't believe we do have that. So, yes, we don't have that. Okay. Alright. 52. 53. The Unhappy Maiden. We definitely don't have that one. 54. Definitely don't have the right leg of the Forbidden One. Left leg we do have. 56, 57, 58. We have Exodia, the Forbidden One. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 6. The Bewitching Phantom Thief. Don't have the Bewitching Phantom Thief, I believe. Phantom Duan. Alright. 68, 69, nice. 70, 71, 72 is Secretarian of Secrets. Do not have that. Mystic Lamp. 5 is Skull Knight. We definitely do not have that. Cosmo Queen, Mask, Shine, and Darkness. 8, 9. Alright, Witch of the Black Forest. We do not have a Witch of the Black Forest. Witch's Apprentice. We do not have. Sorcerer of the Doomed. We do not have. So mark those off. The Illusionary Gentleman. We do not have that. Okay, Flame Manipulator Dryad. 90. We do not have. 91. We do not have. 92. Leo Wizard. 94. Don't have a Rock Spirit, apparently. 95. 96. Spirit of the Winds. Don't have you. Alright, 98. 99. Number 100 we have. So I'm going to do it from batches up to number 100, just so that if something goes wrong, I don't fuck up completely. Okay, good. There we go. There's just another ton of cards shoved over. This is, again, just something that we want to try and do to make life a little bit easier for us. In the worst case scenario, and we do have to do like an entire new save over with stuff, what we will do is we will go through, we will just get every fucking ritual card, every ritual monster that is needed for it, and then we will do that way, and we'll just fight Tear a bunch of times, because there's not really a whole lot to worry about. So we go from that. Nope, that's not from the thing, and now we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Rock Spirits number 94. So yeah, we're basically there. Alright. Okay, right. number 101, 102, 103, 4. The snake hair. I do not have the snake hair. 105. We have 106, 7, 8. Yep, we have that. 9. We have that. 10. The 13th grave. We do not have. 11, 12, 13. Temple of Skulls. We do not have. Fire Reaper, Mech More Zombies, 8, 29, that's Wood Remains, we don't have that. Alright, Yoranzo, yep, we don't have Yoranzo. Three-legged Zombie we don't have. Shadow Ghoul we do. And we're just gonna go down the whole list. There's 800-something cards, so it's gonna take us a little bit of time, but that is completely okay. Skelgon, I know, but we don't have. The Wandering Doomed. That's that thing, the not Skull Serpent thing, which is fine by me. So going down the list, this would have been the smartest way to do this, but you know, Skull Guardian we do not have, so I'll go ahead and take that. Now this might pop the trophy for or the achievement for a ritual. I don't know. It might not. We do have. Yeah, Dr. Blackluster Soldier, Wall Shadow. We don't technically have. We've used Gate Guardian, Hungry Burger, Sword Stalker. Don't have. All right. 950 is Succubus Knight. There we are. 51, Tactical Warrior, we don't have. 53, Swamp Battle Guard, we do not have. Alright, 55, yeah, and you can see as well some of the, like, anything that's S or T, we're almost certainly not going to have added. That's my other way of double-checking on things. But yeah, I didn't want to do these without anyone here. I would have thought that would have been a bit poo, but here we are, supporting the shadows. Alright, not the artwork I would have expected from that, but that's fine. Dragon Statue, 8. Yep, definitely don't have you. Hard Armor we have. 1, 2, the Judgment Hand we do not have. 5, 6, 7, 8. Trap Master we do not have. Wood Clown we do not have. Beautiful Huntress we do. Woodent of the Resident of the Forest. What the fuck is that thing? I'm learning a card that I never knew even existed. It's kind of fun. Sonic Maid. I get it, because she's got like, the instrument is a scythe, but it's also a musical note, and that's very clever. She really should be Sonic Maiden, but there we are. Command the Swordsmistress. Yeah, the Millennium Shield we have. Some Stuffed Animal. That was one of the ones that Pegasus used. Monster Trap. Beautiful thing. Swordsman from a Foreign Land. That's the stupid one where it's like in 5 turns. Yeah, in 5 turns the card is blown up from it. Armed Ninja. Dehuman. Performance of Swords. Yep. Yeah, I'm not actually looking even at the number now, I'm just looking at whether or not the 2 stats in here are the same. That is not, so we need you. Okay, that's there, that's the same, that's not the same. Yep. That would be you. Oh, yep. Little Swordsman, you can use this as Tatsumi Giant, you're the same. Solitude. Yep, so we're in right now. You. Alright, that is... Alright, so you, Senjin, that's the Millennium the Millennium Golem card that's been called. Neko Gal number 2, there's like... That's pretty good, it's 2021. Yep, they're the same. You are not the same, so that would be you. Yep. Gate Deeg, you're the same, not the same. Wicked Worm Beast, there was a weird Kaiba card from Kaiba deck originally, if I remember correctly. Wolf, yes, just a generic wolf. Not even a cool looking wolf. It's funny that it gets put right next to fucking Silver Fang. That's quite fun. Larvus, Digbeak, you're the same. Sidechar. Don't know Sidechar. Fusionist. It's a very, very stupid card that doesn't even have stats better than the cards that it makes. Super War Lion. So yeah, that's another one of those that comes from from Leogun, I believe. So number 50. That's the horse. I know that one because I kind of it's Tatsunu Tsushi. Yep, that's the horse. I remember you. All right, burglar. All right, you're good. Okay. Wilmy. Oh, it's the rabbit with knife hands or knife fingers. Hain Togex. You are. Oh, you are the big green and yellow like dog thing punching its hands together, like pushing its knuckles together and things and leaning forward, right? Yeah! I was right. Also, I think it's got like a... I can't tell where that thing's face is supposed to be. Like, you can see obviously there's like the weird skin, but then there's also like a weird blue dot in like the stomach with a face there. It's like, okay, that's just an extra face. But yes, we definitely want Togex in there. So yeah, one of every card will basically let us make whatever kind of decks that we want to worry about here. You're the same, you're the same, you're the same, you're the same. You're the same, you're the same, you're the same. We only got 35 imports, which is really nice so far. Okay, Typhoon. Yep, you go in there. Harpy Lady Sisters. Spirit of the Book. I recognize you. Yes, you're the weird one that's been used a little bit. Drollbird. It's not Droll and Lockbird, so it's not a good... Uh-oh. There we go. Shit. Newcomer. There we are, yes. Okay. Punished Eagle. Winged Eagle. Alright, we just add that. Punished Eagle. Skull Redbird. This was a good card for the time. It was like Urabi, and then Skull Redbird came out, and that was the card to just use. Because it just had the highest attack stat. That 50 extra attack points made it absolutely ridiculous. Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress number 2. Yep. Go ahead and add that in. Crow Goblin. Reflections. Isn't Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress worse than Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress? Or Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress 2 just worse than the other one? That's you. What are you? Just a weird fat bird. Blue Crowned, you're the same. You are not the same. Ryukushin, because then there's Ryukushin Powered. Pharaoh Imp, Summoned Skull. I'll take you. Horn Imp. Sangan, we'll throw you over there. Sangan doesn't have an effect in this game. That's weird, because, you know, the Witch of the Black Forest does. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're at 303 right now. I'll go ahead and do that. We're very close. We need 53 more cards. Obviously, we're going to put every card in so that we definitely have that. Also, as well, if you're wondering why, like, it was saying, like, 7 out of 7, but not completed, we reset it. That's one of the really nice things that Retro Achievements lets you do. It lets you reset shit, which is fucking great. I'm very, very grateful that they do offer the ability to do that. So, now we just got to go all the way down. What are we on? 303? About there. Yeah. 303. And then you go. Alright. And then 303 like that. Yep, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's not the same. That which feeds on life. Ah, yes, I know that one. Yes. Okay, you. Down, down, down. Shadow who controls the dark. Don't know that one, but that's okay. Take that over. But yes, this is also the way for us to know absolutely for certain that we are not adding a card that we already have. It's a slightly longer process, and yes, we did all the ones where it was like, we also had all the stuff from the passwords that we're putting in. This is just a little bit more secure on that. And the Dudrek. Never heard of that. Oh, that thing's the Dudrek. I'm used to that from, what's the name? Wicked Mirror, I need that. Saga of the Destroyer. Forbidden Memories, where it's just a useless card, because it has, like, nothing good to go with it. You. Dark Artist and Bioplant are both... So never mind. Because of the fact that there's 100 extra defense point, Dark Artists cost 1 extra deck point, which I think is hilarious. Fiend's Mirror, Zera the Mant. Zera the Mant's the big blue guy with the purple cape, right? Yes, blue guy with the purple cape. Becomes metal. I always used to think it was Metal Zoa, but it's not, because that's Zoa, which is a different card. Bickery Box. There's Zoa. Alright, you go there. Ushioni is also another one of the ones that we need. Soul Hunter. Yeah, you can see this is all like the S stuff that we didn't have for a thing for. There's Needle Ball. Morphine. That's the fish, right? Is that a fish? No, it doesn't look... Is it a fish? I think that's the fish, right? No, that wasn't the fish I was thinking of. I was thinking of the shark one that's got this green color to it. That's not that. Fungi of the Musk. The Bistro Butcher. This was a weird card in the actual game. Where it was like, your opponent gets to draw a card when this thing attacks. It's like, why? It's an 1800 beat stick that does nothing but generate card advantage for your opponent. Retro goes to the attic. This is a painting? No, it's the fake Karibo. Kime, Hero Shadow Scout. Whiptail Crow. I know this one. Man-Eating Treasure Chest, which I always think is Uranzo. Wall of Illusion. This is a fun card. Sends back a card if it's attacked, if I remember correctly. Toon Summon Skull. We don't have that. Three-Headed Guido. So that is that thing. Baphomet. Kyriel, Dark Shade. Yep. Goddess with a Third Eye. We do have a copy of Goddess with a Third Eye. It's in our other deck. Orion the Battle King we have. Mystic's Chain Capture. We do have Weather Control. I don't believe we do. Mystical Chain Capture. Yeah, we do have that in the deck as well. Oh, sorry. Spirit of the Harp we have. Happy Lover. Key Mace we know we've definitely got in there as well. Happy Lover we've got one of. Petite Angel. Hourglass of Life is one of the other ones that's in the thing. Winged Egged Elf. I don't know if Winged Egged Elf is one of them, which is going to be annoying if it's not. I wish I could double check. I wish that you could see what cards are in your fucking deck as well, but... yeah, you can't. L underscore. I'm gonna add it. And if it's not, then we know which one it was. Ocubeam, Goddess of the Whim. Dark Witch, we know is in the deck. Binding Chain, we know is in the deck. Yeah, we know that's definitely in the deck. Tenderness, Shining Friendship, I'm pretty sure isn't in the deck, because I would recognize one of the level 4s. I've also Courage, Winged Egg of New Life. That's definitely not. Says, it's good to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. No, that one's definitely not either. Pretty sure that neither of the eggs we put in. Night Parshath. Dome of the Angel of Silence we know is definitely in there. Dancing Elf we've got a billion of. Spiked Snail. Definitely don't have that. Defo not a great day. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that on things. Well, we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times for you. And if anything, if it's any consolation as well, we'll check. We got a fun story that we had from stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh games, never played them, fan of them. Griffey, it is good to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. You were just about to talk about one of the funnel instances of a very silly near panic attack we ended up having the other day because of the American government, which is always a fun one. I mean, everyone gets to have a fucking panic attack over the American government these days, but it was more a case of just weird, stupid red tape and weird things that were going on when it came to, because we're obviously not from around here, and our current base, current basis from which we're able to broadcast from is Grandma tried to buy online purchases and set up Badmouth Herd. Now I'm trying to get law enforcement for his address. Oof. Best of luck with that, says. All is well. Hope everything's good on our end. It's as good as it can be, I would say. It's as good as it can be. Oh, are we talking? Yes, and one of the things you got to do when it comes to being a foreigner with a distinct, obviously different accent, is you have to go through immigrations and customs. What deck are we playing? Right now, we are Right now we are going through retro achievements. One of the achievements in the retro achievements is you need to have 777 unique cards. As you can see, we have less than that right now. So I'm literally going through and doing what everyone did as a child, is you always had a friend, if you were lucky enough to have one of those, who had the they had like a game genie or something, and you'd borrow their save and you'd copy everything from their save. That is what we're doing right now, just to get the 777 cards. Once we're done with that, we actually do get to have some fun figuring out some decks for things. Toon Alligator is one of those that we need. Sinister Serpent is one of the ones we need. Meshleon, Serpent Princess. Ah, it's you. Yes, I recognize you. How many cards are there altogether? 853. So I do think that it's a bit fucking weird making you do this many, or getting this many cards. Ugh, so so less. Yep. But the other thing as well that this game does that's very, very fun is it has, if you had 2 memory cards as a kid, you were very lucky to do that, you could copy saves across, and you, if you look at what the F is on the right-hand side, like halfway under the name, about where the triangle button is, up there's an F with a 9 next to it. That's how many copies of the card this save file has. On the other side of it, which is just by the L in detail on the left-hand side, you can see there's 1. Because you can have up to, oh shit, you can have up to 9 copies of a card, because you can make 3 decks with it, which is very, very silly. You could think, oh, what if I wanted to duplicate cards? The game has a system to not let you do that, which is stupid. And I hate it. So that's why we have to do this very carefully. We will basically end up with a Highlander set, which is 1 of every card. From there, we can have some fun making decks and figuring things out from there. We just now have to basically go through all 800 odd cards and grab them all. And if we fuck this up at some point, which we probably will, don't worry, we probably will, you will see that the game will be like, hey, you already have this card, we can't trade these over, and then just backs out from the whole thing. Which is why we're doing it this way, to show what's definitely in the deck and what's not. Brave Sazar, Jama Cannon, Red Eyes, Black Metal Dragon, Barrel Dragon, Mechanical Snail, yep, Disc Magician, Slot Machine, put that in there, Blast Sphere, Space Megatron. Megatron. That does not look like any card I have ever seen before. What the fuck was that? Launcher, Spider Blast, Juggler, Robotic Knight, Berghoff. So yes, it'll take us a little bit of time to do this, but that's 46 new cards. This would definitely give us the trophy. Actually, this wouldn't give us the trophy, would it? But hopefully I did this right. Ah, I fucked up. There was a card in here that I already had. I really hoped that that wouldn't happen. Fuck, that's really awkward. I'm sad now. Ah, I'm sad. It's probably one of the winged eggs. Okay. And as you can see now, I'm back to the other thing. So I fucked up one of those runs. We just get to now scream and do that all again. Let me go. It was 303 we got to. So 303. And I'm literally just gonna go until we get to the, one. Okay, 1, 2. So yeah, we get to go again. That which feeds on life. We don't believe we have that one. Yep, don't have that one. So all I get to do is go through this. That we definitely don't have. Yep, Tainted Wisdom we don't have. You. Terror the Terrible we don't have. Maribel we have. Midnight Fiend. What would be really smart is if I checked what cards in my deck I already had, but that takes patience and planning, and I am not good at any of those, despite having been doing a lot of stuff to try and be better. But you know, it's fine. Weak Empowered we don't have. Fletchin, Bikiri Box, Zoa, Ushioni, Monster Eye, Soul Hunter, Needle Ball. Yep. I'm just looking. The Bistro Butcher we don't have. I think I know where the card was that we screwed up with it on, but we can't confirm it, which is the problem. Keymace, yeah, Hero, Shadow Scout, Whiptail, Crow. Don't have you. Baban, Wall of Illusion. Yep. How many trophies have you got left to earn? We have 34 out of 50. Which is not too bad, honestly. Not too bad at all. We've just got to get them. And a lot of them are ones where having a whole set of cards will make life a lot easier. Goddess, I know we definitely have. Orion the Battle King. Don't have you. Weather Control might have been the one, but I'm not sure, honestly. Mystical Capture Chain. I definitely have Mystical Capture Chain, because I'm looking at it right now. Weather Control, I don't believe I have. Sorry about that. Okay, let's just confirm on those 19 up to Weather Control. Was it? Okay, I did fuck something up. One of those cards I already have. God damn it, which one? Which bloody one? I don't know. So I'm going to do this the easy way, and I'm going to go look at what cards in my deck I've actually got. Because, annoyingly, you can't see what cards are in your deck if you only have one of them. Which is a pain in the ass. So, yeah. You can see, by number. Alright. Goddess with the Third Eye, Spirit of the Harp. Harp Keymace, Petite Angel, Hourglass of Life. Binding Chain, Dawn of the Angel of Silence, Dancing Elf, Dungeon Worm. Oh, don't tell me it was a card that I had that I got rid of for something else. Oh, I'm annoyed if that's the case. Is it Labyrinth Tank? Dungeon Worm? Maybe that. Okay. I tell you what I'm going to do. Here's the smart thing to do. I'm going to get rid of literally every card in this deck. I'm going to go via the name thing, and I'm just going to put the first, literally the first 40 cards into the deck. Because this way, I will know for certain what I do and don't have. This is the smart thing to do. See, look at me being smart, using my noodle. Alright, well, let me just go all the way to the bottom. Drop you. That'll do. That'll do. Doesn't matter. I know that we've definitely not got any of these cards in my larger pile. Okay. No, don't do that. Now we have to save, which is fun. We save, now we return to the title. And now, if I do this the right way, you'll see that, okay, so we're just gonna go back up to 300. Which is right there. Up to the King of Yummy. There we are. Alright, and you. Brrr. This goes brrr. Alright. And now, you'll see every one of these cards, except that which feeds on life. Let me just double check that it's not that which feeds on life. It wasn't. Sweet. Now, I could do this the slowest way, which is obviously, as you can see, very slow, so... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, Badax, Dark Chimera, Master Thing. But yes, what were we talking about before this? Yes, oh, that which feeds on life doesn't show up in the thing yet. Okay, Trial of Nightmare, yep, Witty Phantom, Mystery Hand. Shadow who controls the dark, don't have that. Lord of the Lamp. Have that, don't have Tainted Wisdom. There we are. We were talking about, yes, stupid shit from the US government. We were talking about the concept of the shit you have to do when it comes to immigration stuff. We've already had some fun ones and things where you get given a password and a system thing with what's called USCIS, which is their way of figuring out what they want to do with you, and when you don't understand how that system doesn't work every so often, that's your fault, and therefore you get left with the shit to deal with, which is always fun. But every so often, you will get an email being like, hey, we have updated something on a case if you put anything in. It doesn't tell you what, because obviously that would be wrong to put that in the email rather than just send it for the other thing. So it's like, okay, cool, you go check on that. Every so often, you get a stupid one. For example, we had to update one of our pieces, put in a specific form, and it gave us a reminder of doing that. Back in November last year, it was like, hey, here's a reminder to do this thing that you need to do. So you're like, okay, cool, you've sent me the reminder, let's do that. Pay 400 something quid to do that. Then we got, we go through this and we find out, oh, it has been rejected. And we're like, what the fuck? Why? What? Who? What the fuck's going on? What? Oh god, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, they were like, you sent it in too early. You actually need to send it in between this date and this date. And we're like, oh. So why did you send me a notification telling me I needed to do this earlier than I actually did, you fucking asshole? It's always fun. We know the Dark Witch we've already got. So yeah, Musée, Tenderness, Shining Friendship. Okay, let's just check it wasn't the Shining Friendship. It wasn't the Shining Friendship. Okay, we can go to 390 now. It's almost 400. Which is not bad. But yeah, the problem is as well, is every time we go on that fucking thing, every time they say, hey, we've got an update to a thing, that form that we submitted that got rejected, that for some reason sits at the top of our profile, constantly letting us know that it's been rejected. So every time they send us something about one of our cases that we've got, and they're like, hey, there's an update, the first thing we get hit with is rejected or denied, and it's like, fuck! And every time it gets us. Every fucking time it gets us. It's so annoying. It's gonna give us a fucking heart attack. Right. So we got to Hourglass of Courage. Ugh. Just another one of those fun things that gets done. But yeah. Yes. Of course, the other fun one is the fact that, you have the oh so wonderful, Immigrations Customs Enforcement, what's the right word for it, going along, with it and things. That's right, Nazi police, going around with everything. They're like, we're going to replace it from ice to nice. It's like, okay, you can certainly do that, but the N isn't going to stand for national. I can guarantee you that. Winged Cleaver was one that we needed there. Okay, Jedi Grimmer, Dungeon Worm, you. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Keep going. And somehow they expect to be able to host the Football World Cup here. It's like, you're never going to be able to fucking do that. You're going to get thousands upon thousands of foreign people coming in, and it's like, oh, it's terrifying. You should never do that. That would involve, you know, having people come over, and it's like, yeah, they're going to be, what would the right word be for it? Critical of a drooling lizard. That's a fun name. Anyway, what were we saying? Yes, they're going to be critical of the state of the current environment, considering the effect that it has had on literally everything. Did we not put in Toon Alligator already? Crazy. I'm going crazy. No, I didn't put in Toon Alligator. I thought we did. My friend wanted to move to America for some reason. His private healthcare is better. Your friend is wrong. Your friend is 100% wrong. Simply put, your friend is outright incorrect. And regardless of where they live, they can do private healthcare! Wherever your friend lives, I guarantee you, if there would be a clinic that would quite happily accept private pay for doing shit, for doing healthcare stuffs and checkups and everything like that, and I guarantee you, you would be fine. Because that's always, that's an argument that we've heard from people in, like, in the UK, say people, older people, morons, we like to call them, where it's like, what, you shouldn't need private healthcare, that's a failing and things. It's like, no, well, you see, if I take private healthcare, that opens up a slot for someone else to use the NHS. It's like, motherfucker, why the fuck are you taking an entire doctor and pulling them out of the NHS? Put it on the NHS. Put everything on the NH-fucking-S. It's stupid and people are dumb. But yeah. I guarantee you, whoever wants to move to America could just spend the money it would that they would take to move to America. It's been ridiculous. She thinks they have better mental health treatment too. They do not. I can absolutely, categorically tell them, hey, actually, you know what? Hey, friend of Kirk's here. I'm just under the impression that you wish to move to America because you believe that they have a better healthcare system, they have better mental health treatments. As someone who has had experience of existing in and out of America, I can confirm for you, categorically 100%, you are wrong. Do not do that. Save your money. And if you really want to go for, like, private healthcare and better mental health stuff, use the money you would have paid to move, find someone in the private sector where you live now, and give it to them instead. They will happily take that money from you. Okay? You good? Good. Glad we got that sorted. Ah, fuck. Where are we at with numbers? Oh, we didn't actually change anything on the numbers. Good. Steel Ogre Grotto, there we go. Royal Guard, move that in there. Machine Attacker, Steel Ogre Grotto number 2. Gear Golem, but it's not Ancient Gear Golem! Sorry, every time I hear Ancient Gear Golem, I can't help but do that voice. Cause it's silly. Sangan of Thunder, Thunder Dragon, the Immortal of Thunder, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, the Beast, Thunder Nyan Nyan. Don't ever want to have to say that name again, but here we are. La Lune, Kizumori attack. Yep, we're good. Okay. If this goes through, this will be enough cards, by the way. I wonder, though, if in the instant that it thinks the cards are going to be transferred over, it will count the achievement as popping. If it will, I'm going to laugh. Just so everyone's aware of that. Because that will be quite funny. Go to there. You don't match, so we've got to put you and you. Change slime, you're the same, you're the same, you're the same. You are not the same, but that's Suijin and Kazijin. No, Zone Eater. It's another one of those. It's like she doesn't even watch the news. Anyone who's American knows it's a cesspool of shit. I'm going to show her this later, by the way. I hope, like, I don't say that to be, like, mean, and I know that my voice was very stern and firm on that. This wasn't to call them stupid for thinking a certain way. It's them not having access to the same information. And I can't blame someone for coming to a for an incorrect conclusion when they don't have all the information. That just doesn't make sense, you know. Here is if I tell you, picture something that is round and orange that you can eat, that is a fruit. A lot of you may have been able to picture an orange. I said, no, you idiot! What the fuck are you on about? I was talking about a satsuma, not an orange! How stupid are you? You didn't have all the information. You had a brief description of something. I can't blame you for thinking of an orange when I was describing a satsuma, you know? And it would be wrong for me to do so. It also, as well, kind of makes it almost impossible to actually get your point across if someone is just going to get their back up every time you talk with them, immediately thinking that you're stupid. Which is, unfortunately, where a lot of the problem in America exists right now, is it is very, very difficult to say I was wrong. In pretty much any regard. It is just not a thing that is easy to do. The problem is, when you make such a monumental fuck up, and then double down on it, and then double down on it. Persimmons are orange too? They're very tasty. I didn't even know what the fuck that was! Legitimately no clue what that is. Never heard of that before. I learned something today. Hell yeah. And I learned that they're tasty, apparently. Vermilion Sparrow. Jingen Bakudan. You. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Look, we're almost at the bottom of the list. It's crazy. Alright, Rokoko. Stone D Dragon. Alright, Millennium Golem. Yep, we got down to you. Muka Muka. That is one of the ways that you can... it's level 2. Fuck, I was going to say, Tiny Titans with that would be really easy. But unfortunately, we can't do that. That's a shame. I think we'll just use a burn deck for Tiny Titans then. Stone Statue of the Aztecs. Take that. Dark Plant. Rose Spectre of the Dawn. We need that. Mushroom Man. You lost to a man who had Mushroom Man in his deck. Shaped like peppers, but have a softer texture and eaten. Hard to describe the taste, though. Cool. Very cool. We all sucked, Weevil. Remember when you had my Exodia cards? Yes. Did you think about maybe instead of throwing them overboard, maybe keeping them for yourself? But they're not insects. Exactly, Weevil. You sucked back then. Hell, I sucked back then. Yo, we got motherfucking Trent. Let's go, Trent. Woodland Sprite is another one. You. There we are. Jowls of Demise. We do have. There's no 61. Why is there no 761? That's weird. Don't ask me why that exists that way, but it does. 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, these are all of the immortals, which we do have all of those. Dragon Captured Art. This is going to be fun because now I don't have the option of going through the thing. Alright, Monster Reborn, Copycat, Mimicat, Grave Robber, Forest, Mountain. We don't have Wasteland. Go ahead and pop that over there. Mountain, Sogun. We don't have. Umi, we do have. Yami, we do. Burning Land is next, but Tomb World was first. Labyrinth Wall, Magical Labyrinth, Dark Hole, Raigeki, Heavy Storm, Harpy's Feather Duster, Muyan Curry, Red Medicine, Goblin's Secret Remedy, Dian Keto the Cure Master. Nope, first Soul of the Pure. Gift of the Mystical Elf, Sparks, Useless One, Hinotama, Final Flame. No, there's Umayukazi. Tremendous Fire, Just Desserts, Swords of Revealing Light, Dark Piercing Light, Darkness Approaches, The Eye of Truth, Warrior Elimination, but first we need the Inexperienced Spy, Eternal Rest, Stained Storm, Eradicating Aerosol, Breath of Life, Fissure, but... don't have Eternal Drought. Okay, Last Day of the Witch, Exile of the Wicked, Dust Tornado, Cold Wave, Feria Meteor Crush, Change of Heart, Brain Control, Magical Neutralizing Force, Winged Trumpeter, Limiter Removal, but first Shield and Sword, Yellow Luster Shield, then Limiter Removal, Rain of Mercy, Winds of... what the fuck does that even do? Okay. Sebek's Blessing... okay, interesting. There's Aqua Chorus, Stop Defense, Monster Recovery, Call of the Haunted, Shift, Solomon's Lawbook, Magic Drain, Dimension Hole, Earthshaker, Creature Swap, Legendary Sword, Sword of Dark Destruction, Dark Energy, yep, Axe of Despair, Lesser Arm Cannon, Insect Love's Light, Beast Fangs, Steel Shell, Vile Germs. There's Black Pendant, Silver Bow and Arrow, Horn of Light, Horn of the Unicorn, Dragon Treasure, Electro Whip, Cyber Shield, Mystical Moon, Malevolent Nuzzler, Book of Secret Arts, Violet Crystal, Invigoration, Machine Conversion Factory, Raise Body Heat, Follow Wind, Power of Kashin, Kunai with Chain, Salamandra, Megamorph, Bright Castle, Fiend Castle, High Tide, Spring of Rebirth, Gust Fan, Burning Spear, 7 completed, Nails of Bane. Didn't know Bane was like that. This is the card that is absolutely ridiculous, by the way, and basically wins you the game. Sword of Dragon Souls. Yep, don't have that one. Apparently. I don't have that one. Enchanted Javelin, Anti-Magic Fragrance, Card Crush Card, Paralyzing Potion, Curse Breaker, Elegant Egotist, Cocoon of Evolution, Metal Morph, Insect Elimination, Imitation, Mesmeric Control. But first we have Spellbinding Circle. There's Mesmeric Control. Tears of a Mermaid is next. Then there's Infinite Dismal, Gravity Bind, House of Adhesive Tape, Edigaboon, Bear Trap, Invisible Wire, Acid Trap Hole, Goblin Fan. Widespread Ruins in this game. Type 0 Magic Crusher, Goblin Fan, These Nuts, Bad Reaction Smoochy, Block Attack, Shadow of Eyes, take that, Gorgon's Eye, Fake Trap, Anti-Raigeki, Call of the Grave, Magic Jammer, White Hole, which just fucks over Mirror Force, Seal of the Ancients, there's Mirror Force, Negate Attack, Mirror Wall, Curse of the Millennium Shield, Yamadragon Ritual, okay, Guardian Ritual, Blackluster, War Lion, there's Zera Ritual, there's the War Lion, Beastly Mirror, Ultimate Dragon, Consignment Dance, Hamburger, Revival of Sengenrin, Curse of the Trion Dragon, Revival of the Thing, Turtle Oath, Construct Mask, Resurrection of Chakra, Puppet Ritual, Javelin Beetle Pact, Oath Swarm, or Sword's Oath, Queen's Prayer, Fortress Whale Oath, but first, Revival of Dokuro Rider, Fortress Whale's Oath, Dark Magic Ritual. That's every card, and now, if we have done this right, please... Ha! I don't care! I don't care! Fuck you, game! I don't care! I'm counting it! I am fucking counting it! 21, 27... 50. I'm counting it. I don't care. I don't fucking care. A partner will get jobs there easily and that their kid will get proper treatment for ADHD. They will not. Guarantee you they will not. And will get seen far better than faster than Britain. They will not. They will get seen worse. Worse time. Far worse time. Right. Only things that I want to check real quick is if I go all the way to the fucking bottom, what cards did it not like? I mean, we've got more than enough to be able to get what we need, pretty much. The only things I really need are things like Soul of the Pure, things like that. But, yeah. Let me just see if I do that, does that work? Oh, okay, never mind. It does. I don't know. One of the cards apparently I had but didn't have, but that's okay. The only card that I guaranteed definitely want is Ryoku and Sword of the Pure and Soul of the Pure. So let me go quickly grab those because they're definitely ones that I want. Everything else isn't really that big of an issue, to be honest with you. So Soul of the Pure and Soul of the Pure. S-O-U-L, Soul of the Pure. We definitely want that in the deck. It is too good not to. And then it's like an R-Y, Ryokun. Where are you? Is it you? Yes, it's you. We want that. Those are the only extra two cards we definitely want. Because we're going to need those for some of the stuff that we're doing. But hopefully now, what we can do is we can start figuring out some fun duel stuff. And the idea is we're going to try and go for the life point gain one. That's a fairly easy one that we can do. Tiny Titans we might be able to do at the same time, honestly. So let's go ahead and now start going through the deck list and stuff. Reincarnation does not matter on any of this, but let's go ahead, back out pretty much all of these, and let's just put in the cards that I definitely know that I want. So, I wish I could remember what the fucking cards names were. But let's look at basic information, and I'm looking for every card that buffs up or gives me life points. Muyan Curry gives me some, Red Medicine, Goblin Secret Remedy, Soul of the Pure, are all of them. Now, we do need to hit 9999 life points, and you'll know that we start at 4,000, so that's 6,000, 7,000, 7,500, 7,700. We are short a little bit. That's okay. I've seen a little bit more. We get a little bit more. We are still just off on those. Just off a little bit. Enemies on the field. Ukazi, Final Flame. I swear Tremendous Flame is another one for a thing, but yeah. I'm just gonna check, make sure. Fairies, machine. All your monsters on the deck return. That's terrible. Why would you ever want to do that? I don't know. Creature swap. No, we don't want that. Legendary sword switch without destruction. Axe to spare. These are all equip cards. Not interested in equips. I'm interested in... I mean, that's a very good card that I should put in pretty much any deck, but... Parry monsters automatically... Okay, interesting. What more do I do? Face down your Insomnia. Space. Also, when a monster flip face up, another Karibo is generated. Interesting. Very fun. Basically, literally lets Karibo multiply. None of these. Permanent trap triggers against life points. Yeah, reduce them. That's not what we want. Just checking against some of those. So, I forget the fucking name of the card, but thankfully, I have a little trick up my sleeve. It's called Clovis! Where are you, Clovis? YouTube, Clovis, LP, Clovis, Duelist, Roses, Clovis! Please tell me what the name of the card was, because I forgot it. There are a couple of tricks to getting 999 life point, 9,999 life points. And I forget the name. It's specifically, there is one card that is very, very strong for doing that. Yeah, Tremendous Fire is the name I was thinking of that burns you for 1,000, which is a bit annoying. It's, that card thing's name is Niwatori. Niwatori is the one we want, so go down to N. There's apparently two, LMN, MN, MNNN. It's Niwatori. Here you are. Now this one, very interesting. While this card is in faced up in defense position, all recovery values to life points are doubled. We definitely want that. There is another one that does something similar. I forget which one it is, because you can have up to 3 of those. Frog the Jam is the other one that does this. So let's go look for Frog the Jam. Who would have thought that Frog the Jam would have had such an effect in this game? F. There he is. There's my boy. I saw you. Frog the Jam. While this card is in face-up position, all life point things are doubled. This will guarantee us getting that. So we're good from that point. Now all we need to do is basically just put, like, a bunch of strong cards. We've got 7 cards in the deck. I'm just going to go ahead and put, like, deck cast, blah, up here. Wow. Dancing Elf is some of the weakest ones there. We just want, like, yeah, like all the burn cards, which I don't know the names of. I should really do that. And then down the bottom, that's the smartest way to do it. Card color sort, that's useless for it, isn't it? But yeah, we want, just go here. Ryoku, we definitely want that in there. That's just a strong card for us to be able to have. We want, because we want to make sure that all our cards are particularly strong. None of those. Dimension Hole is good for us. Rain of Mercy. No, that doesn't do what I thought it does. Limited Removal doesn't do it. No. What's its name? There's the, Fairy's Gift. That's the card I'm thinking of. Fairy's Gift, we'll put that in there as well. And that should give us pretty much everything we need for, yeah, because this also gives us 800 life points. Okay, and now the rest of it is literally just monster cards. And we will put in a bunch of cheaper cards just to make life a little bit easier. Actually, we need cards that have got a decent attack stat, so let's do that. Things like anything that's not like level 4, it's fine. I mean, Ghoul with an Appetite is technically a card that we could just use. Luminous Soldier, yeah, not a good card. Shadow Ghoul. I'm just trying to look for decent statted cards, like over 1800. Anything over 1800 attack is something that I'm looking at using. Like Giant Red Sea Snake, for example. 7-colored fish. Dungeon Worms, a bit too expensive. The Bistro Butcher. Lajin. Sure. If I could get something that's level 3 or less, that'd be great. Alright. Yeah, we'll put in, like, Armored Zombie, Zombie Dragon. Put in some... doesn't matter on the others, really. Not a huge amount. I'm just trying to fill the deck. I just need to fill the deck with cards. That's always going to suck to do, but... let's just put in a bunch of fairies then, I think. Yeah, bunch of fairies. Why am I putting in a bunch of fairies? Well, because I know that most of these fairies work really, really well together, so... let's just do a bunch of fairies on the deck then. Makes my life easier to remember. That's not it. Yep. More fairies up there. Dancing elf. 3 of you. 2 of you. I put in Hourglass of Courage. Shining Friendship. Can I put in any more? I got a little bit more to go. Occubeam is apparently one that works. Key Mace. Definitely want one of those. Definitely want the Spirits of the Heart. The other one would be Mystical Elf, who I will look out this way because life is easier when I can... oh. When I know the name of it, I can just search for it this way. M-Y, M-Y, M-Y. Where are you, M-Y? Mystical Elf? There you are. One more card. Mystical Capture Chain. Sure, there we go. Okay. Save that. And now, the goal here is... we kind of play, like, strong monsters, I'd say in inverted quotation marks. We're also just going to fight Taya. She's the easiest, but we will save, because obviously we do not want to lose to Taya whilst doing this, because otherwise I have to reset everything. Oh god, my deck is just too strong. Well, good thing I can fight Tristan Grey then with this shit deck. My deck was just too strong, I want to point out. Just. But hey. Boom. 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 So we're hoping to hit Frog the Jam and Notoria basically turn 1. Muse. I mean, I'm pretty sure this basically just makes a Dark Witch. And if it doesn't, it's still fine. Dark Witch. Now watch this. We force... we just cut their life points by 2,000. We have a guaranteed win here. So as long as I stick this, like, relatively close, they ain't gonna go anywhere near us. So, yeah, you stay where the fuck you are. I'm now just going to search for the cards that I want. That's Frog the Jam. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't fuse. Good. I had a horrible feeling there for a second that that was going to fuse. Frog the Jam now means that with Soul of the Pure doubling it, we have 8,000 life points already, which is very good for me. And that will basically win us the fight. Because I can... yeah, like, I could just play Soul of the Pure and be done with it. In fact, I believe that this and this and this, those two don't fuse, but these two don't fuse either, so that's fine. What do you do? This card is based on advantage from all life point reduction is halved. Damage is halved. Interesting. Okay. Yep. You go forward. And I'm literally just gonna block them off from hitting us. Because we got a 4K beat stick on the field. I'm not losing, okay? Like, that's just not happening. Yeah, you. Let me go ahead and get rid of you. And just play this Soul of the Pure now. So watch this. This Soul of the Pure doubled my life points. 4K. Bang. Yes, I do now have to figure out having more life points, but, you know, we're working on that without too much issue. And defeating Tristan isn't exactly going to be difficult for us. Yeah. Okay. Again, this is pretty crap, but I'm pretty sure this makes a thing, so... it doesn't! Wow. Wow, this winged egg is pretty shit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, you actually, you can move there. You can move there. That deals with that. Are you gonna crab walk by just walking things up and over, or are you gonna do anything? There you are. Start putting everything in defense mode. Weird. Okay. So all I'm looking for is... That's the other one that I needed, which is great. Okay. Alright, you. Into defense. You. Into defense. You. Go there. You. Go there. Okay, so I have 5 monsters on the field. I can't put in any more, but that's okay. I don't really care. Yep. All we're doing now is trying to... What the fuck does that do? What the fuck does that do? No, what the fuck did you just do? What did you do? This card is all cards are shifted to attack position. Okay, well, I'm very glad I noticed that. Okay, right. Come on. None of those are the cards that I wanted. So what I will do is fuse you and you, because you don't fucking fuse. You do fuse. Of course you fuse. Ah, but they fuse into something that was worse, and therefore gives me the Dark Witch anyway. Alright. Hell, I'll take Fairy's Gift if you want to give me Fairy's Gift. Fairy's Gift, Muyan, leader ability activated, immediately fucking destroys that. That's a fucking nuts leader ability, by the way. So that's very good for us. The other duelist we could have looked at for this was... Alright, that's... how much is that by? That's 500. Yep, that is enough. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. Play this. And now, we just have to win this duel. We have 999 life points, because it goes up by 2,000. So this goes forward. This goes forward. This goes forward. This goes forward. This, I mean, you can just kind of sit there, you guys. We've got 3 monsters that will probably win me the duel, but that's fine. Even if it doesn't, we'll get onto a field where we get a buff, so... Oh. Oh my god, the leader ability activates even on face-down cards? Holy shit, that's broken! God, I wish there was one for Dragon. I really wish there was one for Dragon, but there's not, as far as I'm aware. Let's see. What do I want to do? Tell you what I want to do. I will just literally get rid of one of these, because it doesn't matter on either of those now. We will get rid of you, play you, bonk you. What I'm going to do is flip you faced up into defense mode. It buffs every one of these, so you, even Tenderness now, hits Urabi. I'm very glad I did that, because if I hadn't have done that, I'd have been in trouble. So Tenderness fights the dragon, fights you. You move forward, and I don't think you're going to win. Leader ability activated. And this leader ability is busted. Any fiends he summons are immediately destroyed, I believe. You just move that card forward. Yeah. As you can see, this is busted. That's ridiculous. Right. So hopefully this should kill. It better. Oh my goodness, Neo the Magical Swordsman. Crazy. Crazy. But we did that. There we go. Alright. 21, 44, 57. There we are. That is number 1 done. Now we need Tiny Titans. First of all, we need to see whether or not we can hit a jackpot here. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Nothing. Damn. That's okay. That's fine. That is the other one that we're looking at potentially for today, which is going to involve a little bit of finagling, to say the least. We have a plan for it. Right, let's go ahead, first of all, and let me look at what the other specific things that we've got to do are with that, because I think we have to only use deck A or B, if I remember correctly, for Tiny Titans. So there's Ritual Ruler, Jackpot, we got Card Collector. Tiny Titans, win a duel where the monsters in your deck are only level 1. So let's go ahead and try and build a fucking deck with that in mind. Yeah, we will go ahead. We will keep Ryoku. That is definitely staying. Can't keep any of those. All of you get the fuck out of this deck. Get out of the deck. So Level 1 monsters. Any good options? I mean, the other option, like I said, is we just use burn and things like that. Take total attacking highest monsters for 1 turn. That's definitely a card that I would like. Limited removal. Yeah, basically anything that can up the strength of a card. Absorb all your opponent's summoning power. That's pretty good. Put Earthshaker in, or Earthbringer. Randomly shift the cards of everything. Yeah, we don't care about that. We don't care about that. None of that. What I'm interested in are the expensive ones that burn. Slot Machine's power. Ryoku Multiply. None of those. Shows all monsters below 1,000 monsters with attack 1,000 below. When defeated in battle, the adjacent crush transform into range. Opponent enemy destruction effects are rendered ineffective. Take Crush card, because that's pretty good, because that'll help as well. Harpy-Lady Sisters, Coon of Evolution, Lava, Potato Moth, Caterpillar, Needleworm, and Acid Crawler to Lava Moth. I mean, sure, I'll try that if I can. Randomly transform monsters with egg in its name to another monster. Don't want that. Okay. Let's go all the way to the fucking top then. Dragon Capture. Nope. Select and revive and control 1 monster from either graveyard. That is good for us. Copycat, select and revive and control 1 monster from your opponent's graveyard. Mimikat's also good for us for that kind of thing. For the record, our deck is very expensive already because these are very powerful cards. Burning Land, Magical Labyrinth, Dark Hole, Raigeki. I mean, the trick that I'm going to do is I'm going to go and fight against whoever uses the deck of like all of those cards that we instantly destroy, because that hits us pretty well. Hit a time of 100 points, 200, 500. Just Desert, Tsukaze, Final Flame, Tama, yeah, we don't really care about any of those. Don't really care about those. So I think we are now at the point of let's go find all the level 1s that actually help us. So, level 1s that I help. First of all, leader ability, destroy specific enemy type, and spellbind specific enemy type. Let me double check which of each those are. Leader abilities for Fairy. You spellbind zombies, you destroy fiends, which I believe is the dark guy who uses those. So we want to build up, Magician of Faith. What the hell do you do? When this guy's spell in the graveyard and revive it in its summoning area. However, it can only be activated on the time Magician of Faith is being controlled. Sure. I mean, I'd run the fucking Exodia pieces, but that would be crazy. Strength of the Lord of the Lamp by 7. Yeah, but that's too strong. All Shadow Spectres, I've only got 1 of. Skull Servant of all Skull Servants, I've only got 1. Bone Mouse, I've only got 1. Swordsman from a Foreign Land. I mean, I could go with the idea of running some fairies and females in with this. Like, I basically, like, Key Mace, Dancing Elf, run Dancing Elves. What does the Cocoon of Evolution do again? Change Lava Moth, Petite Moth, Caterpillar, Needleworm, Acid Crawler. Alright. So with those in mind, I gotta remember their fucking names. Lava Moth, Petite Moth, it's all the bugs. They were level 1. Right, Petite Moth, Caterpillar. What does Bat do? So you go back again, teleport once you can go back again. Nope, don't have that. Change Slime. Adopts the attack and defense. Oh, and this card adopts opposing monsters' attack and defense when this card is flipped up face up in battle. Okay, very powerful, potentially. We basically just get, it's just a free card to get us in there. Teleports to opponent's summoning area when this card is flipped face up. When this card flipped face up in battle, the battle is cancelled. Okay. So all adjacent space into C spaces when destroyed. Don't care about that. Took out for spellbound cards is not counted while this card is faced up. Not relevant. This card is destroyed. Don't care. Yeah, okay. So this is as far as I can go with those. Let's look at some... What do I need? I need a lot of cards. Shit. Okay. Definitely kind of want to run Acid Trap Hole. Definitely kind of want to run Invisible Wire. Trap that triggers against an opponent's directed life point, attacking Ryoku and reverses the damage. Yeah, well, no one has that, so it doesn't matter. Versus Trap. Nope, not helpful. Block attack because I Fake Trap. I mean, Fake Trap fills out the deck, so we'll definitely put it on there. Anti-Raigeki ruins the... is just a card that doesn't do anything. So right, card is ready for the game. Magic Jammer, don't care about that. Yeah. And also as well, I need to put all of these in... This needs to be in C, so... Or in A, sorry. So let me redo all of that in deck A. Real quick. So, right back from the top, we want Monster Reborn, Copycat Mimikap, Grave Robber. No, we don't want Grave Robber, that's poo. Mountain... I don't remember what terrain you end up in. Labyrinth. Space is not helpful. Dark Hole not helpful. Raigeki not helpful. Heavy Storm not helpful. None of those. I was looking at Hinotama, Final Flame, Ukazi, Just Desserts. Last Day of Witch. None of those. Brain Control was one of them. Change of Heart's one of them. Not that. Not that. Is there one that turns everything into a fiend? Because if so, that would be hilarious. But we don't want that. All cards in play on the field, with the exception of the leaders, transport and contrast space composition. That's terrible. It was... What was the other cards? Is Ryoko Lulu? Whose name I don't remember. Megamorph we definitely want. Light Monsters, we'll definitely take that. Fiend's Chaos, we don't care about that. You was definitely one of them. Crush card is helpful. Spellbinds, all non-machines. Cocoon of Evolution was definitely one. We said we wanted Bear Trap, Invisible Wire, Acid Trap Hole. None of the other ones, but Fake Trap does fill out the deck. Mirror Force is powerful, but I think it's too powerful, hence why it's a cost of 99. Don't want any of those. We literally just put in, like, almost all of these. So yeah, like this. But for zombies. Okay, we got all the Dancing Elves. Nihilus Radiant. We take... How many do I need now? I need 3 cards. Caterpillar, and Change Slime. And then we go for my leader. It's maxed out there. Come on, where are you, you little bugger? There you are. Dark Witch, set you as the leader. Okay, that should be good. We also have a fairly cheap deck cost, which is really nice. I wonder if that's cheap enough to just fight Taya. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Right. First things first, we will definitely save because we do not want to accidentally fuck up and lose that. But they should be Tiny Titans. So you... I can't fight Taya with this deck. That's hilarious. You, King of Yami Makai. Yeah, you're all fiends. You are a... Darkness Ruler is 100% fiends. I'm almost certain of it. So let's fight you. The King of Yami Makai! I just love doing that guy's voice. Alright. So, the plan here is Ryoku, try and summon something powerful, if possible. Right now, the best thing I can do is pitch that. Is probably... what is that thing? Against 2,000 or less. Honestly, not even sure that's good enough. What do you do? Battle zone is automatically destroyed. I'm gonna go ahead and just play these 3. Okay. Alright. Tremendous Fire or Final Flame. Take a tiny bit of damage. You can see in the top right corner. Look at the top right hand corner. Tiny Titans is active. So that's good. You're gonna move forward. You're going to summon a card. You put it in defense mode. And now what I want to try is immediately... Okay, that's a problem. Acid Trap Hole wins here. So it's quite funny. I'm just going to play Acid Trap Hole. Set that. Watch what happens. You just set. You move. You run away. It's fine. Okay. The Tiny Titan's still active. zombie spectre, if there's anything. I mean, yeah, what I'm gonna do is hang on. I'm gonna play change slime. Move in. What was it that was active? It was a trap card. Spellbound Shadow, no! Oh, fuck you. Wait, that's only when it's flipped up, isn't it? It's kind of flipped up at the face of battle. Well, that's fine. Because, hopefully, what that will do is that will get him to come forward and attack. Like a... What the fuck are you doing? Really? You're gonna play it? Alright, well, I'm just gonna play the strongest card I can right now, which is fucking Shadow Spectre. Which now hits you for 1,000 damage. No, it hits you for 1,300 damage. I can't believe this tactic is working. Somehow, we are doing okay. You move forward, you move over, you play a card in the fucking back there. Am I gonna play Shadow Spectre fucking beatdown here? Is that what's going... Because that's what's going on here right now. I'd like to point out. You hit there. And as long as I can summon something with 1,200 or more, I win with Tiny Titans. Which is nuts. Hang on. Let me see. No, that's... I mean, I'll just win next turn if he's just an idiot. He's still an idiot! I don't win next turn, which is annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, leader ability activated! They don't know about leader abilities! But yeah, I wanted to see what was in their graveyard, and it's this button. Shadow spell, the shadow who controls the dark. That was what I'd summoned, which I think... If I do this... Obviously that doesn't quite kill. Ah, fuck you with your mesmeric control, you little fuck nugget. Power decreased, and... Is that infinite? No, that's only one turn. Okay, right, good. Does it have to be a face-up card? So one of your opponent's cards of the field to take control of it for one turn. Or... select revive one control monster from either graveyard. I'm gonna play fucking Monster Reborn, and I'm gonna summon his own fucking card. Alright, what card can I choose? Change Slime, or the Shadow who controls the dark? I'll choose the Shadow who controls the dark, because... You know, it deals 300 damage, and I feel like being stupid. Blech. Take damage from your own card. What is this thing? Enemy is engaged. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh, because it was on the field that was bad for it. Okay. Interesting. You're gonna run away. Still gonna run away. Okay. I'm kind of finding it funny that at this point, as long as I summon something with 900 or more attack here, I mean, I win. No, I win. I play this. As long as this isn't a what did that do? Tears the Mermaid? I don't know what that does. I'm assuming it spellbinds. No, it power decreases and spellbinds for one turn. Okay, well, I'm hitting you for 300 again. Oh, this is hilarious. I just have 3 fucking spellbound cards on the fucking field. And this little prick just keeps summoning more random crap. And he summoned something that immediately died. Oh, well, that's funny. Yeah, I'm going to box you in with a 0 attack. Like, look at this. I box him in with random crap that he can't do anything with. There we go. 22-0-22. 00-22. That was fun. That was very stupid. Okay. Can I get anything here? Maybe if I do that, and then maybe if I do that, and then maybe if I do... Ah, couldn't quite get it. That's a shame. Oh well, it's fine. Bloody hell. Right. Okay, that is Tiny Titans dealt with, which is probably the one that I was most concerned over, I will be honest. Okay, yep. got that. Next up is Ritual Ruler Jackpot are the two big ones for today, and then we get to start working on some other ones. So Ritual Ruler is the next fun one that we get to work on, which I will go ahead and first of all just save. Yes, I will. Right. Now, let's go ahead and make a Ritual Ruler deck. So we want to get rid of literally fucking everything, and we just want to know how to make specific ritual cards with the deck costs, right? Oh, sorry, you. No, that's the wrong button. No wonder it's going weird. I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Right. Ritual cards are cheap as chips, right? Yes, they are. Right. So, Curse of the Millennium Shield. 3 monsters with defense factor of 2,000 or higher to summon the Millennium Shield. I can do that. Because you don't want that. 2 monsters with attack of 1,500 or lower with Gaia. Okay. I'm going to do the smart thing and write down in a notepad. In a notepad. So, Curse of Shield. 3x 2k diff mon. Alright. BLS is 2 times less than 1,500 80k plus Gaia. Okay, we'll go ahead and put in Black Luster. 2 Beast plus Leo Gun. Okay. And we'll go Leo Gun. Alright. War Lion is Leo Gun plus 2 Beast. And that, I think, is what we'll start with. We'll start with just those, because those are a pretty, like, I don't want to, like, flood the deck full of random crap that's not helpful. Does it have to be warriors or just any monsters with less than... 2 monsters with less than 1,500 plus Gaia. Okay, well, first things first, let's get the generic, or let's get the specifics out of the way. We need Gaia the Fierce Knight and Leo Gun. E-F-G-A-I, which is Gaia the Fierce Knight. We need you, and we need Leo Gun, who is a fun beast. JKL, Leo Gun. There's Leo Gun. Right. Everything else is based on defensive points that are less than 1,200. So again, we might just bully that guy, because he can't actually get to us like ever. So anything with 1,500 or less attack gets in here, and we'll just literally take everything that's got 1,500 or less. So it doesn't really matter. Like at all. Obviously, I'd want something that's the cheapest as possible. But, yeah, Armored Zombie, the Snake Hair. I know there's, like, a few around that level. Less than that, anyway. Yeah, we'll take Ancient Elf, Sorcerer of the Doomed. Let's get the Beasts. Let's just get some good Beasts in here. And we want cheap beasts, so anything that's 3 or less. Little Chimera is perfect. For something like that. Wolf is perfect. Silver Fang. Dark Grey. Larvus? All Mon Larvus cards. Alright, Marvus. Digbeak. Right, now we want the defensive cards that have more than 2,000. So anything with more than 2,000 defense. Pupa of the Moth and Lava of the Moss. Card size 5% defense position. Yeah, I mean, they're really cheap, so... Arsenal, what the fuck are you? What? If an insect... What the fuck are you? What the I have never seen... A level 3 with 2,000 attack. If an insect monster is leader, this card's power is strengthened by 1,500 points if this card is flipped face up. What the bollocks is that? Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take Spirit of the Harps. 3 Spirit of the Harps. I know that Prevent Rat works with both of those, which is huge. Mystical Elf is another fantastic one we'll put a few more of. We need a few more cards that just work for generic good shit. Super War Lion is one of those ones that we're doing. Already making. Yeah, I think everything else, I'm just going to go ahead and make a... Like, I'm going to take Monster Reborn, Mimicat. I'm going to take... Raigeki. I'll take Dianketo. There's my Ukazi. Final Flames. Just desserts. And then we wanted to put... don't want to go too expensive. Really. So I think it's just going to be like... Yeah, like any of the cheap shit. So just like a bunch of these will do. And then Fake Trap, I guess. Yep, Ryoku just in case we need it, and then Fake Trap. Yeah, and we'll drop out some other stuff. So let me go all the way to the bottom actually real quick and just take out 2 of those. Just make it slightly cheaper. Take that out, put Anti-Raigeki in there. Take that out, put in that. Basically as cheap as we can fucking get. Cheap as chips deck we want here. Best we can. Mr. Arrow, it is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. We're not doing too bad on things. We are looking to try and start clearing up some of the more interesting parts of the game. Now that we've done the long, stupid part. Ah, you are too expensive for that. Who is the cheapest duelist I can fight? Can't fight you. I can't fight you. Oh, fuck. Can fight Pegasus. Can't fight Weevil. Okay, let's try and make the deck a bit cheaper then. How do I do that? I'm getting rid of Ryoku immediately. I think that basically solves all my problem. Alright, what are my most expensive cards in here? Right down the bottom. Just Desserts. Yeah, you can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's just put in Mesmeric Control. 2 Mesmeric Control. That immediately solves all my problems. Sweet. Okay, now we save. Yes, save complete. Wonderful. So, now I can fight you, which is good. So, we are looking to get Curse of the Shield, BLS, and Super War Lion out on the field, which means Leogun and 2 Beasts, if possible, and the Ritual. Fucking hell, these cards are a nightmare to get a hold of, but that's fine. So, that is a Beast. That is just a random fucking monster with less than 1500, and that is a 2000 defense. I am going to start by playing the 2000 defense card. Because that is one of the easier ones that we've got. You can't play any cards against me. I know you can't, so I'm fine. Okay, 2000 defense there. I need... That's 1500 attack. That is a beast, but it's also technically one of the cards that we needed. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Okay. 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 Do that. I'm just gonna let him do whatever he wants to do. I just need to draw those cards. Alright. That is the ritual that requires 2 monsters with Gaia. Okay. Let's go ahead and pitch that. Just get rid of you. Okay. You can sit far away over there. Yep. You move back. You do weird shit. Alright. You're gonna fight me. Leader ability immediately activates. You have nothing but fiends in your deck, do you? That's quite funny. Well, yeah, I think basically, yeah. So I can do whatever I want here. Call of the Great. There's Gaia. That is good. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and play that. Move you up. Move you up. End my turn. I basically want to just get right up into his face, because the only thing he can play then are traps. Which is quite funny. Are you going to play anything that immediately leader ability? Yep. Bye. Okay. Now we play Gaia. Okay. Gonna play you. So I don't know if that card will activate now. If it doesn't, that's okay. If it does, that's okay. If it doesn't, because it should be just like 1500, right? Like, I don't know whether or not that the zombie needs to move off this field. So I'm going to do this real quick. Yep, you immediately do that. Okay, I am now going to move you there. I am going to activate this ritual. Is it active? It should be, right? Yes, it is. Woo! That is a ritual. Pop out. Blackluster. Okay, that is number one of those that we have done. All right, so we have done that. And if we, you know, if there's a weird thing where, as you can see, like it was like, oh, it's not tracking shit right. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna, I'll do it the other way that we know works. That can go there. But yeah, that's Blackluster Soldier. 600 bonus points when battling a dragon, which is kind of cool. So that is number one. We'll keep track of these ourselves, I think. Because by the looks of it, the way that the game tracks whether you've performed the ritual is if you have the card that is ritual summoned. So we performed one there. Let's go ahead and we will summon... if I summon off you... Play that there, and I just want to bring back... Oh, fuck, my own Call of the Grave! Fuck you, you little shit! I had no idea that Call of the Grave would activate on my own shit! Oh, bollocks. Well, that's poo, but that's fine. So you got BLS, which is great. BLS is going to do me a favor and just demolish my own Call of the Grave. Alright. Okay. Raigeki we don't want to do. Leogun plus 2 beasts. We can do that. Alright. So yeah, Spirit of the Harp, Leogun. So yeah, let's see what the next thing you do is. We want... that's Curse of the Millennium Shield. That's almost good enough. So we will go ahead and summon here. On this field, just buff everything there. Oh, that's more... Oh, no, wait, no, it's more than 2,000 is fine. More than 2,000 is fine. Okay. And now we need one more monster with 2,000 or more defense. Another beast is also okay. What I can potentially do... So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got... If I play the U, I actually do get in an awkward spot. Okay. Yeah. Oh, invisible wire. Well, that's okay. Glad that activated now. Okay, that's fine. We want to play... Mimica? Could be a card from either player's graveyard. Yes, because I can just summon... I can just summon another Spirit of the Harp by doing this. I do this. Activate you, play Spirit of the Harp there. Alright. And I want Spirit of the Harp. Yep, just summon up Spirit of the Harp for me. Like so. There we go. Alright. And this now makes Curse of the Millennium Shield. Which is good for me. Yep, he moves forward. What are you doing? You're immediately getting my leader ability activated. You lose. So yeah. Okay, that's fine. Right. We now go... Yep, that's fine. We go here. We play... Curse of the Millennium Shield. Play Curse of the Millennium Shield. That is 2. I forgot that it wouldn't... well, that's fine. That's kind of the reason I had Mimicat, but that's okay. So, I just need 3 beasts now. Yep. Kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Okay, well, 3 beasts, and that card will do. So, let me go ahead and just move you forward. Leader ability activated. Immediately destroyed that card because I have resistance from those, I assume. Let's go ahead and just summon Little Beast Chimera. Okay. We are looking for the one card. Leader ability activated, which saves that card, which is great. Okay, you go there. You go there. Yep. Okay, I've got 2 beasts. And I need a third. You will do for a third. Oh, that's maximum number of monsters on the field. So what I will do instead then is I will move you up, move you over, tell you to fuck off. You, I will now summon you there. Okay. You are just gonna go there. Trap activated. Oh no, Infinite Dismal. That's a shame. It's fine. You sat in the corner. So, I need to move up. 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 And I just need Super War Lion. There's Ukazi, which means that I can definitely win. Alright. So I'm in no worries about that. Ukazi. Bang. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Da-da-dum. Alright. And now... I mean, Tremendous Flame. Maximum number of monsters. So yeah, we will just dump literally everything. Makes Neko Gal, that makes Neko Gal. That's why I didn't play, I didn't overwrite any of my monsters. So I was concerned. Is that infinite? Yeah, to me. No, it's only 3 turns, isn't it? Yeah. Prevent rat? I mean, I wish I could, but I can't. You. Nope, sorry. You need to be the last card played. There we are. Okay. He's running away. He's not gonna get very far. Come on. Where's my fucking... There's Anti-Rivetti, Raigeki and all that. That's great, but... not really the cards I'm looking for. Just want to make... Oh, you fused and it died. Good job. Come on, you son of a bitch. It's gonna be the last card in this fucking deck. I know it. Alright. Play you. Go there. Yep. Immediately popped. So... play Anti-Raigeki forward. There it is. Right. There should be 3 beasts, so let me just flip you face up. Flip you face up, just in case it's not. Alright. Ritual, Warline Ritual plays, so that is number 2 that we have done. Alright. Bang! We now have a Super Beast War Lion that's going to immediately trigger a trap card. It didn't! Cool. That's number 2 we did, because we didn't do Curse of the Millennium Shield, because I'm a dumbass. But that's okay. Okay, he should lose next turn immediately, because regardless of where he goes, Super War Lion can move 2, which is hilarious. And there we go. Wonderful! That's number 2. Alright. Yeah. And we'll worry about keeping track of them ourselves, and we will, like I said, if we really need to, I will just go and give myself all those fucking cards that don't do anything. Alright. Can I get a jackpot? Can I hit a jackpot? Can I hit a jackpot? No, I can't. King of Yami Makai and a bunch of garbage. Doo-doo butt farts, but that's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. So that was 2. Now, we just need to change up the deck. We need to get rid of... what do we need to get rid of for that? Well, let's get rid of all of the monsters in the deck, because they are all probably useless. We will keep all of those. We'll keep all of those. We just need to get rid of you and you, which means all those high defense monsters I needed to keep. So I will just put them at 2,000, because, you know, 3 Mystical Elf, they'll do that. 3 Aquamador, oh, an Aquamador will do that. Let's see from this thing's perspective, because they are 5 and under. Right, Gate Guardian Ritual we're not going to do, pretty much. Beastly Mirror ritual requires a Fiend, Wicked Mirror, and Fiend's Reflection. Okay, we'll do that one. Winged Beast Warrior, Warrior, and Water Optomics. Okay. So it's Fiend's Reflection, Mirror, Water Optomics. They're a bit scary. Battle Stiff, Bioplant, and Griggle! Sorry, that's very funny. But yes, we'll do these two and the other one as well. So we need Fiends, we need Wicked Mirror and Fiend Reflection. So let me look at those by name. Fiend Reflection, that's by attack points. I want this one. Fiend's Reflection and Wicked Mirror. And then another Fiend. Fiend's Mirror. Yep, that's definitely the Fiend's Mirror? No, sorry. Is that what it that's what it makes, isn't it? Right? Beastly Mirror ritual. Fiend Reflection number 1. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the card. Fiend Reflection, not Fiend Mirror. Fiend Reflection number 1, Wicked Mirror. Down the bottom. Wicked Mirror. There's Wicked Mirror. And then a Fiend type monster. So, any Fiend type monsters. Let's go for some decently strong ones, I guess. Any that have got decent attack. I mean, Dark Titan of Terror is an 1800. So, sure. This is at 25, but take that. Take Terror the Terrible. We'll take Dark Prisoner and Big Eye, I guess. That'll do there. So we've got... Alright, Curse of Millennium Shield done. Beastly Mirror, which was, again, Mirror equals 1 Fiend plus Fiend Reflection plus Wicked Mirror. Okay. Commencement Dance. Dance equals Winged Beast plus... I keep putting Winged Beat. Winged Beast plus Warrior plus Water Omotics. Okay, well let's get the Water Omotics first. Which by name will be... Oh, all the way down the bottom. Alright. There we are. Sorry. So I just went horribly wrong there. Lost concentration on something for a second there, which means everything just kind of dropped out. But hopefully it's all coming back. There we go. It's all back. Don't worry about anything. It's Water Optomics, right? Water Omotics. Do I not have Water Omotics? Okay, I'm gonna do the smart thing rather than have to worry about trading. It's Duelist of the Roses. All passwords, because that's the smart thing to do. Every single one of them. And we will just input the password for it. Alright, you, Water Omotics is L5. L5 4H H. Oh, I did not miss doing this. L54H GRVL. GRVL. Again. GRLV, sorry. LV. Okay, sweet. I have it now. Alright, that's everything from there. So I need warriors. I need warriors, beast warrior, winged beasts, warriors, and fiends for this deck. Right? Isn't it? Beastly Mirror. Yes, winged beast and a warrior. Okay, let's start at the fucking top, where it's dragons, into spellcasters. Is this seriously the fucking order is also that? Okay. Warriors, we'll just take a bunch of fairly cheap shit. Battle warrior, terrible card. Hero of the East, terrible card. Support in the shadows, dream clown. And then winged beasts, not beast warriors, not beasts, but winged beasts. We need some fairly cheap ones of you. There's seriously not that many cheap winged beasts, are there? And actually, there aren't any cheap winged beasts. Okay. Trollbird, Faithbird. Harpy Lady, Niwari. Fiend's Reflection number 2. I should not put Fiend's Reflection number 2 in there, or that's gonna make my brain go screwed. And then Typhone. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. So now this will be hopefully 3, which will put us at 5, and then we do 2 more, and then I will back out, put in a new memory card, and just fart a bunch of the rituals in there, and we'll say we got it that way. Because we should have got it that way, like, you know, the system is, it's weird because we gave ourselves the cards. Like, the way that it reads it, from our understanding, is when you ritual summon, you get that card for the first time. So, because we went through and just gave ourselves a bunch of cards, the game went, oh, you have this card. This card is a ritual. Therefore, you must have played a ritual. Because now it's going, you have this card. You have already played a ritual. It's not counting them again, but it's fine. It takes no time whatsoever to go find all of those. So, it'll be fine. Like I said, really takes no time at all. So, let me get the old list of things back again for what we need. So, first of all, I'm going to move up. First of all, what do I know that we definitely don't need? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So we just play all of those. Tell them all to piss off into a bin. Like that. That goes there. Ta-da! Okay, you move forward. You gonna play a monster? Immediately landed into there? Nope, doesn't even activate. That's hilarious. Also, yeah, the leader ability is absolutely nuts. It's 1, 2. It goes like to... It's a square, by the way. It is just a square. If I sit in the middle, they basically can't do anything. Alright, Curse of the Millennium Shield is phenomenal. We do want to see that sooner rather than later. So, let's go ahead and play that there. Just so that we've got that set. And we can basically set it, forget it. Okay. You move forward. This will die. Yep. I cover so much of the goddamn field, it's ridiculous. Okay. Now, I just play... that's a fiend, that's a winged beast. So yeah, I play you into defense mode. So that I remember with Curse of Millennium Shield how that works. You run it there, that's fine. Alright. What are you? Dark Prisoner. Think I'm basically just gonna play Ukazi. Even if we only get the 1, it's fine. Alright. Boost you. Alright. We move on. This moves here, just to make sure I don't get into trouble. Terror to Terrible is another decent one. That's a fiend, that's a fiend. So I'll have my fiend out on the field. Which I'll make the Dark Titan of Terror. Like that. There we are. Okay, immediately in trouble. So yeah, Curse of the Millennium Shield will not activate yet. This thing should sit far away. Big Eye is another fiend, so I don't need any of these fiends. That's what I know here. What does Big Eye do? Shrine battle, engage in his spellbound for a turn. Sure, do that. I don't care. Okay. Yep. Alright. Again, so I have my 1 fiend. That's the mirror. There's Fiend Reflection number 1. So, let's go ahead and, because Big Eye does not fuse with this, let's just tell you to fuck off. Alright, that's 2 out of 3 for the fiends. How many monsters I got? 3. So yeah, I need one more with 25 or more. That is a warrior. That is reflection, fiend, and thing. So I can summon back here. Fiend reflection. Alright. Just flip everything faced up so I know where the fuck everything is. Yep, power increased. Power increased again. Mystical Lava is honestly a nuts card. You can't really play anything. You summon a monster, it dies. Yep. That's great for me. Okay, so one more 2,500 or 2,500. That's perfect. All right, there we go. All three mystical elves on the field with their combined defensive total. That's nuts. But we will go ahead and play the Millennium Shield. We'll just completely fucking waste my time. Just there's the Millennium Shield. That is our third unique fusion. Yep. So we'll literally do all unique fusions here. Dark Titan of Terror is... So that's a fiend, that's a reflection. What do you even do? What do you even do? Skies of Face of Adventure and all your monsters receive 1,000 bonus defense points. That's cool. So that thing becomes a 4K beat stick. What the fuck? That's nuts. That's cool. I'm glad they made them beneficial. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I'm alive. Yeah, definitely thinking about running Millennium Shield with the Exodia shit that we've got to do. So I need... Fiend's Reflection requires a Fiend. Wicked Mirror is the one that I need. Okay. So let's just move over a little bit. Put that there. So we need, like I said, Fiend's Reflection, a Fiend, and the other one. So I'm going to go ahead and just summon a warrior. Okay. Alright, that'll do. So yeah, I'm just starting to work on the other one right now, and then we'll start dumping cards as we need to. You can't play anything there. I am hoping he only plays those, because if he doesn't, I'm bollocked, but... Oh, fuck off. There's literally Fiend's Castle, which just looks like Toon World. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sad now. Right. That's a winged... So I've got a winged beast, a warrior... That's also a winged beast, though. I don't like that. Right. I also don't like the idea of him potentially moving into that thing, so I'm going to just play you there. Yeah, I'm going to play that there. Set it. Move it over. There we go. Okay. Yep, we move forward, but it's a fiend, so I tell you to fuck off. Okay, I just need the mirror. Just summon the mirror. That's not the mirror. Okay. Just give me the mirror. That's a trap card, so we don't really care. I'm gonna assume that's a trap card. That's actually... Yep, it was a trap card, like I thought. I was dumb, but that's okay. Dream Clown, that's a warrior. Well, I just summon a warrior and I get rid of a warrior. Right, what do you do? This guy's opponent is rendered eternally spellbound. Okay, cool. Yeah. Time Seal, that's fine, doesn't do anything. Again, just need the fucking mirror. Just need the mirror. Only need the mirror. And because of that, we can dump... We can dump you, we can dump you, we can dump you, we can dump you, right? Alright. Right. Come on, summon the mirror. Dyed my hair silver yesterday. Oh, fuck yeah. Love a good silver hair. Silver's one of those hair colors that I always want. Would look at. It's like, it either looks really cool or it looks terrible. You kind of don't have a choice between the two. I hope yours ended up looking great. But silver's one of those fun colors for it as well. Is it like the metallic silver with like a shine to it? Is it more like a matte, almost gray-esque to it? Power increase, that's not going to matter because it's going to die. Yep. Just summon... Yeah, just keep smacking that. It doesn't matter. Right. I have a fiend, a warrior, the thing, and the thing. Where's my king? Alright, that's the warrior, the winged beast, and the thing. That's good, because that's my second one that I need. Right? Because I need 2 specific fucking cards in my hand. Alright, Droll Bird. Yeah, those will just fizzle, which is great. It's metallic and looks amazing. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. There's the Fiend, which just goes over Aquamador. Right. Go over Aquamador. Don't fuse. Good. Right. I play that. Beastly Mirror Ritual. That is our 4th new ritual. There we are. Perfect. Which summons this mirror, which I don't even know what the fuck this mirror does. While this card is in face-to-defense position, reduce your opponent's summoning power points by 1. That is broken. It's not broken in the slightest, but, you know. Okay. And we're basically there on the next one as well. I just need to make sure that I've actually got enough monsters to, you know, summon. So, I have the warrior. I need the beast. And water winged beast. And water optimics. Right? That's what I need. Oh, thank you. Right. Okay. Kind of need to be careful on those, but that's okay. Nuwari is not one of them. So let me go ahead and pop it back here, just in case. Okay, Water Optimics is all we need. Water Optimics, that's Mesmeric Control. I'll play the Mesmeric Control here, just to move it out the way. You spellbind the card, that is fine. Okay. Alright. Ooh, bloody hell. I should probably stop doing that. Alright. But we've got, like I said, I just need water. There she is. Fantastic. Play you. Alright. And now, commencement dance. Boom. That is all 3 of those rituals done. Phenomenal. Alright. Now I just need to win this duel, which shouldn't honestly be that hard. What do you do that's special? Performance of Swords. 900 bonus for battles with warrior monsters. Cool. Like I said, I just need to win this duel now. So, let's start moving these forward. Don't be a invisible wire. Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, I win this via timeout. But, you know, I'd rather not. Alright. Like I said, I'd rather not win this by timeout. But I might. I might end up. We'll see. You go there. You go there. Just play the Crimson fucking Sunbird. Oh, actually, I could Mimicat. But, no. Crimson Sunbird, summon you, smack you in the face. Thank you. You die next turn. There we are. Yes. Because what I do is I summon something right here with 1,000 attack, which I have. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. We only need 2 more. We only need 2 more. Nothing good there. Okay. That's fine. 2 more rituals and we are done, which is fantastic. First thing we do is we save. Thank you. Alright. And now we will go here and literally just take the next lot. So, dip every one of those. Keep all of those because they're particularly useful. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So, I want to look for my Novux Prayer. 2 warrior monsters and a mystical elf to summon Skull Guardian. That is very easily done. We will do that. And I'm feeling like making a hamburger. So Battle Skill, that's like the worst one though. Same color as Shogo Hazkai. Ooh, I don't know that. I'm gonna look that up real quick because I am curious. My brain has decided that is a thing that I need to see, and I swear to God, if it's something horrifying, I'm gonna be sad. Koroko no Basket Shogo Hazaki. Ooh. It's got like that blue, like in certain lightning, it's got almost that blue look. That's a fucking dope-ass hair color. Hell yeah. See, the first character I know that's got like grey silver hair is fucking Hope Estime, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'd be impressed if you could ritual ruler in 7 times in the same duel. That'd be nuts. That'd be very impressive. See, I'm not gonna I wanted to do the hamburger recipe, but it's like, it's 3 specific cards. Whereas Nobuck's Prayer is easy. Curse of Dragon, Feral Imp, Kamuri Dragon. 2 spellcasters and a Mask of Darkness to summon Mask of Shine Dark. 2 machine monsters and Mysterious Puppeteer to summon Psycho Puppet. 2 instant monsters and Hercules to go Javelin. 2 to summon Gamma Sword. Queen of Autumn Leaves, Princess of Dark Elf to go Queen of the Cosmos. 1 yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's easy enough. So we need Novox, which is 2 warrior. Alright, so prayer equals 2 warrior plus mystical elf. And revival needs rider or revival equals zombie plus machine plus insect. That's pretty easy for us to do. So, starting off here, we needed Mystical Elf, who is there. We need 3 of those. We need a bunch of warriors. We need a bunch of zombies. So I'll just take, I don't fucking know, anything that's cheap. Clown zombie works for me. Alright, I don't have multiple of those. I got multiple of zombie warrior. Zombie warrior goes in the deck then. Machines. And a bunch of warriors as well. Not Gate Guardian, that's a bit too strong, I think. Unknown warrior, a fiend. Sure, take that. Take cheap one. Green Kappa? What the fuck are you? Okay, I'll take you. And I'll take anything that's cheap. Battle warrior. Hero of the East will do. Supporter of the Shadows will do. Yep, we need insects and yeah, we've got warriors. Hairstyle is short. So Julie Walters. Ooh, very nice. Zombie, machines, and insects. So machines. Here's some insects. Perfectly ultimate Great Moth. This reduces all monsters by 1,000 every turn based off the anime effect, which is weird because it's just. Why would I choose Great? Why would I ever play Great Moth when Perfectly Ultimate is there? Yeah, but the deck cost. Yeah, but there's not that much of a difference. Nightmare Scorpions are level 3. If I can just get like a bunch of cheap worms, I will do so. So yeah, that'll do for that. Insect, and now machines. Yeah, cheap machines. Okay, I need 4 more cards, and I've got plenty of headroom. So let's just put in shit that's expensive, I guess. Like down the bottom here. Like, not quite brain control and shit like that, but Ryoku and silly fun things, and you know, shadow spell. Yeah, I'll put in a shadow spell or 2, which is pretty good, and then Infinite Dismal, and that's 40 cards, and that's somehow cheap enough to fight Teo with. Okay, and yeah, we'll go ahead. After this is done, I will just dump in the 5 or the 6 cards that it makes into another save file, because that's how the game reads them, as far as I understand it. But yeah, all right. So we need 2 warriors and a mystical elf, a zombie, a machine, and an insect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 monsters. Oh no, I'm gonna have to... Alright, move you forward. Summon... Drop Raigeki, drop Shadow Spell, because it's fun. Alright. Yep. Move you in the corner. Do moths follow you a lot? I mean, thankfully, not a whole lot, because at the end of the day, we end up on a screen more than anything else, so we're just trying to, you know, keep the stream away from where moths are. I wouldn't mind it if they did. I mean, moths are a very adorable creature. It's just, it's not something that does happen a lot. But I wouldn't mind it if they did. Yeah. I like moths. Moths are great. Alright, that's everything. So we've got our insect and our warrior. Yeah, that's another fucking shadow spell. Let's get rid of... Oh, fucking... What do you even do? How to move and attack without triggering traps? They're so fuzzy. They are. They are adorable. Oh, shit. I did not know that pausing was a thing that I had the capacity to do. That's fine. Okay, skip through your turn. So yeah, we have an insect. We need a machine. There's the revival of Dokuro Rider, which is a machine, an insect, and a zombie. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's just play it there. I think it'd be more fun. Okay. Someone said fuzzy, and lo and behold, I have arrived. Rick! It is good to see you here. We hope you are well. Okay, 3 warriors in hand, but 2 fake traps that I can pitch. So I will do that. Come on, give me an insect and a machine. I did put them in my deck, didn't I? There's my machine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Insect, machine. And... No, my time seal. Alright. Insect, machine, and... zombie. Hey! Just drew the zombie! Sweet. So what I will do is summon the zombie back here. My coming was foretold. It was indeed, apparently. So that's all 3 of you. Revival of Doko Rider. That will be number 6. Fantastic. There we are. So what does Doku Rider do that's special? During movement, transforms terrain space into wasteland. Okay, well I am kind of scared that those are... Yep. There we go. Very fine. Brrr. Smacks there. That's fine. I'm gonna do that. End my turn. So I have 2 decent... Oh! You knew what the card was and you still activated it! Alright. Works for me. I think that means that card can't activate now. That dies immediately. Yep. As you can see by the green thing. Yeah, they put themselves into a corner where I don't ever have to worry about them now, which is great. Let's go ahead and just move this up. Okay. Tears of the Mermaid apparently still activates when spellbound. Didn't think it did, but that's okay. We are going to now... We need 2 warriors and a mystical elf. So let's just do this. Let's get rid of you. Let's summon you. Okay. There we are. Brrr. Yep, move it in. Okay, there's the mystical elf, which is huge for us. I am going to go ahead and pitch the mesmeric control, summon the green kappa, because I don't know what the fuck it does. Hope that this is not a trap that destroys it. It was. It's too bad. Okay. We just summon mystical elf then. Alright. Alright, mystical elf. Why are you summoning right next to me, you dumbass? I'm going to destroy you. That's a zombie. We need a warrior and... No, 2 warriors, excuse me. So I will pitch this and this. No, I'll only pitch 1 warrior, I think. Yeah, so I can do this. Okay, I've really got to stop doing that. Alright. So that is... No, I have both warriors, don't I? Yes, I do. Aha. Okay, I have both warriors. Now all I need to do is get... That's certainly strong enough to do it. Which I should play now. I will do this. You're kidding me. No. Infinitesimal. Well, doesn't that mean that I can just do this and get the effect anyway? Thank you. Okay, right. I just need the card, and I will mark off when I get it. I don't need any of you, don't need any of you. Oh, there's Ukazi. Alright. Okay, come on. Give me the card that I need. Nope, it's none of those. Alright. Alright. Come on. 6 cards left. There is Novok's Prayer. So I will go ahead and axe it. You. Flip you. Novok's Prayer. Widdly, 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 wee. That is, we'll call that 225208. But in actuality, we will finish this duel. So what is Skull Guardian's effect? Battling, when this card is lifted up, strengthens all light monsters by 300 points. Why? Anyway, let's just go here and... Oh no, Tears of a Mermaid. That's a shame. The power is decreased and it has been spellbound for a turn. Let's move you forward. Activate Infinitesimal. Motherfucker. You do die. You will die very soon. Alright. End the turn. Yep, you immediately die. Okay. You do nothing. Alright. Are you gonna die now? Yay! Okay. Good. There we go. So that just finishes that duel, which is fantastic for us. And like I said, we have performed 7 rituals. I have shown that I have performed 7 rituals. I believe all I have to do is we'll just take one of our other save files. Hell, we can make a fucking another one if we wanted to. Don't give me it here. Good. Okay, Malevolent Nuzzler, Whiptail, Tears of a Mermaid. Oh, that's not how the song goes, but I feel like it should be. It's just terrible. But anyway. Right. You have seen I have performed 7 rituals over 3 duels, which is pretty good, honestly. We now will return to the title screen. And the plan is simple. We're going to go ahead. We will go ahead and just settings. We will change this over to copy of the second run. Doesn't really matter. All right. Now we will go to trade. What I am going to do with this is I'm just going to pull those cards. I don't remember what the fuck Novok's Prayer was, but you'll see here it's a completely different fucking deck, completely different fucking cards. It's what we want. So let me go ahead and just pull up all Duelist of the Roses ritual monsters. Let me just see what the rituals are. This guy's game freaks. Yes. An error. The ritual cards. Well, that's about it. Pretty simple. You get the and that's how you get the cards you need in this card. So that's how you're supposed to get those. All right. Ritual locations or reincarnation. Custom shield. There's a lot of them. I wish it would tell me. It does tell you exactly which cards they are. So we performed. We'll do it this way. Because it's easier that way. So we performed the Blackluster ritual, which gives us Blackluster Soldier. Blackluster Soldier. We performed this ritual, so we get one of those. We did it would be really smart if I kept all the numbers close by, but I don't. Right. We did Blackluster Soldier. We did the Curse of the Millennium Shield, which is Millennium Shield. It's just going to take us a little bit of time to get to, but I'll grab that real quick. Millennium... Oh, it's Millennium Shield, which we did. We did the War Lion ritual, which is Super War Lion. Right. Yep, Super War Lion. Add S. Super War Lion. Super War Lion. We did that one. We did the mirror, which was the Beastry Mirror ritual, which is which is Fiend's Mirror. So they go all the way back up for F for Fiend's Mirror. Fiend's Mirror. Fiend's Mirror. There's that one. We did the commemorative dance, which is Performance of Swords. And I'll only do the ones that we did, you know. NOP, Performance of Swords. Performance of Swords. Sweet. We did Performance of Swords. We did Novox Prayer, which is Skull Guardian. Skull Guardian. Skull Stalker, Skull Guardian. And we also did the Dovox Revival. Right. Which, Revival of Dokumo Rider, which gives you Dokumo Rider on D. And that should be all of them. Yep. Dokumo Rider. Which is... Dokuo Rider. There we are. Right, now this should work, as I said. Hopefully. There we are. 7 out of 7. We have the achievement now. That should show that we have the achievement. Let me double check on that real quick. Achievements. Yeah, I don't know why it's being a bit weird, but yeah. Because we have shown that we have done all of those, which is awkward, because I did it's one of those things where it's like, I reset the thing on retro achievements hoping that it would be nice. Was it? Maybe. I don't know. Because it's now not popping. That's really awkward. Okay. Not necessarily in the same doodle or the same session. Yep, definitely didn't do that. Definitely have 7 out of 7. Let me just go and write something there. Hey, so real. Let me just let's just write a thing up real quick on this. Hey, so quick thing about this achievement, but be real careful if you are adding cards. Adding cards into your card collection for whatever it's called. What's the fucking 770 for card collector? For card collector, as should you add a card that is given via a ritual, via performing a ritual that will count towards this. However, we have found that resetting this achievement, and this is going to be really awkward, resetting this achievement and then doing the rituals will not give you the check marks. As it stands, we simply gave a fresh save the 7 ritual monsters, and it did indeed count towards the 7 out of 7. But the achievement has not popped. Whoops. And then smiley face facing backwards. If you ever see us write this, that means bad things are happening. Which was not the achievement. Whoops. Submit that.
About this achievement, but be real careful if you're adding cards into your collection. Calculation. Should you add a card given via performing a ritual, that will count towards this. However, we found that resetting this achievement and then doing the rituals will not give you the check marks. As it stands, we simply gave a fresh save the 7 ritual monsters, and indeed did count with 7 heaven, but the achievement has not popped. Ah, it's annoying. That's real annoying, and I don't know why it hasn't popped. That's real awkward that it hasn't popped. I don't know why. Because you can see there, like, everything else has popped. Everything else has worked. Card collector popped. We don't technically have it, but it popped. And we should have this. But now we're on to jackpot, which is where things get really, interesting, shall we say. In order to do that, we're going to use custom tool, and we're going to do some fun stuff around there. However, one of the things that we need to do is... we're going to need a specific bunch of cards. So, let me go ahead, settings, put the right card back in here. For now, I'm just going to use first run, because there's no worries about that on anything there. First run, all cards. Yeah, we're just going to eject that card right now. Okay, that'll do. Resume game. So, one of the ways that you can do this is in custom duel. What we're going to do is we are going to essentially build a deck and build a terrain that will work for us. So edit a map real quick. We don't want to use this one, although we can, technically. What we want to do is, let's go here. We want to fill an entire, we want to fill like this half of the board with this. Okay, and now... Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. There we are. That'll work. Okay. So the reason for doing this is very simple. We want to set up a situation where our opponent has a load of the same card in their graveyard, but only that card in their graveyard. So, how are we going to do that? Well, thankfully, I already have the handy-dandy notepads up, but if I open, no, don't save that, that was useless. How to do passwords, we've got 2 things that we're going to need. So, there is what's known as the jackpot slots deck. This all comes from Clovis. Basically, anything you can think of here comes from Clovis. That's all you really have to worry about. We do need a deck leader who is Secretary of Defense. We can technically do it without in a worst case scenario, but I'd rather not. So, let us start by looking at building the deck, and we will explain how that works. So, what we need is we need a card that appears, we need a load of cards that only appear, or that don't appear in the slot machine, like, for example, Dark Witch doesn't, so we don't have to worry about that. And we need a card that can duplicate itself that does appear in the thing. The problem is you can't just have like one of it and then it fills the whole thing. That will take one of the slots in the slot reel. I think you need it's either 6 or the number that comes after that. So you're going to need to do it a few times to find it. Now, there is a card, very nicely, that works for this. There are, I believe, a couple, but one that works definitely, that I know works, because I've seen the video thing that was talking about it, is a card which I've already gone past. It's actually this one, Kage Ningen. Kage Ningen, whenever you do, first of all, whenever it's attacked, the damage is 0. That's fine. But when it's flipped, you add another one faced up in the summoning area. So we want this card, and we want to summon this, we want our opponent to summon this a bunch of times, and then we have that. Now, that's all very well and good, but the problem is, we're stuck over the other side there. We can't do anything with that. They're not going to destroy their own cards, and they're not going to flip them up either. So, what we need to do is we need a card like Labyrinth Tank that'll get it over there. So, Labyrinth Tank, Labyrinth Tank. We can walk over there and basically just kill a bunch of Kage Ningen. Labyrinth Tank will survive that. They won't attack our Labyrinth Tank, I don't believe, but that's fine. However, that still only gets us one because Kage Ningen is flipped faced up when you summon the second one. So, that is why we use another card called Darkness Approaches. Darkness Approaches, where are you? DRC? Am I going crazy? Darkness... Do I not have Darkness Approaches? I'm on B. Am I Yes, okay. I'm there like, why is I'm looking for Darkness Approaches. But Darkness Approaches flips every card on the field face down, meaning that the Kage Ningen will flip face up, meaning it will summon another one of them, which we want. So we do that. However, we only have 3 Darkness Approaches in the deck to full. So how are we going to deal with that? Well, we'll need another card. We will need Mimicat. That card that we used a little bit, we threw in the decks for the rituals, there was a reason for that. And that was that in the worst case scenario, should we have screwed something up, Mimicat was my I'm saving myself situation. Mimicat is there. So what Mimicat does, any card in both players' graveyard, you can choose. We can use this to basically get another extra copies of Darkness Approaches. That's the goal there, behind doing all of that stuff. Those are the only 4 cards we need. However, we're going to need them in triplicate, which is, as you can see, already a problem, especially when we can't give ourselves extra copies of this, because the game's like, you can't, that's illegal, fuck you! So, we couldn't do that, which is not fun. We could argue that why don't we just use the big save, because the big save is a fucking arsehat. Because I don't think you can change deck leaders and things. I will try right now, but all we're gonna do is just throw in a bunch of random crap here, all that begins with like Z or is sorry, not DC, but we'll just throw in all the fucking rituals. Literally every card from the bottom of the deck. Just throw in everything else. There we go. We just throw all that in. But I will show you why we can't do that. But I will go ahead and obviously save that because it's almost there. Title, yes. So, let's show you. I don't know if this is going to work properly, but settings. If we were to use the all cards run, the one that's got every single card, which is all really good for us and everything, and wow, there's so many cards. Because you know, the other argument would be like, why don't we just use that and build it from there? I'll show you. Because we face Beast Tiger there. Life point settings, we save those as they are. Build deck, I believe we already built the... No, we didn't. Okay. But we get rid of every fucking card in here, because we know we don't want any of that. However, get rid of that as well. So we want Kage Ningen. We'll do it literally, again, we'll go through all of those cards in order when we were talking about it. So, Kage Ningen, K. If this actually works, I will be fine with it, and there's not a huge problem. But we did some testing, and it wouldn't work, so that's fun. That's why we were concerned with that. But Kage Ningen is here. There you are. Yeah. Right now, this will not let me put this as the deck leader. So that already presents a problem. Because King Tiger is poo. It's absolute poo. Like, I can do it this way. It will just take longer. Actually, that's fine, because then I don't have to worry about doing anything else. Never mind, I probably will do it this way. 3 Labyrinth Tank, 3 Darkness Approaches, not Darkness Approaches, but Darkness Approaches. Darkness. 3 Darkness Approaches, which is oh yeah, it's dark, and then Ness is technically, it's a continuation of the word, right? Darkness Approaches, 3 of those. We need 3 Mimicat. And then I will go through and explain how do we fill out the rest of the deck. Because even if we had, like, you know, even if you had all of this, you know, beforehand and things, how are you supposed to, like, fill out the rest of the thing? You're going to need cards that won't show up in the thing. Like, look, there's all the cards we need, but the problem is we can't, you know, that's 12. We need an extra 18 cards that aren't going to be used in a thing. Well, that's where the fun comes in. There are cards that exist. Do you want here's the thing you need. You need the AI not to play a monster card, because it will play anything that's stronger than Kage Ningen. It will play that. So you need to summon, you need to not have monsters. But they also need the cards that you don't get in the graveyard slot. The very nice set of those cards exist already. They are all of the spells and trap cards. They don't follow in on there. So I would love to have used this in this order, but unfortunately this is a bit of a pain. Copycat is spell from your opponent's graveyard. Well, that would be cool if I knew my opponent had that, but again, I don't want to mess with any of this. So we are looking for, first of all, I think it is probably still just easier to do it this way, which is awkward. So go right the way to the top, right the way to the top, right the way to the top, because we want anti-Raigeki. Anti-Raigeki is one of those cards that happens to work for us. So we will put in 3 anti-Raigeki. We will take 1 brain control, just because there's no reason to worry about it too much. Brain control. There it is. We A, B, C. What's the list? It would have been great if I'd put this in order. A, B, C, D. Dianketo, the Cure Master. It would have also been better if I'd have set this up myself, but Dianketo, the Cure Master. We'll take that. So Dianketo, the Cure Master. We also want Dragon Capture Jar. Dragon Capture Jar. There it is. 3 Dragon Capture Jar. F, E, A, B, C, D, E. Is Enchanted Javelin. Because we don't want any of these cards to show up. So there's Enchanted Javelin. F is none of those. G is 3 Gorgon's Eye. And that's it. So we will go find a Gorgon's Eye. Gorgon's Eye. That's Gravity Bind. I'm just looking for G-O. There it is. Gorgon's Eye. E, F, G, H is just Harpy's Feather Duster, which I just went past. There it is. 3 of you. 3 Royal Decree, 3 Tremendous Fire, and 3 Sword of Dragon Souls. So, Royal Decree, all the way down the bottom. Royal Decree, we want 3 Sword of Dragon Souls, which is there. And then 3 Tremendous Fire, which is TR. Tremendous Fire. And now it's Tiger King Wengu, I believe is that thing's name. I will look for it via a type sort because my brain isn't good enough for this. I know it's a Beast Warrior, so I only have to follow those. Beast Warrior. Okay. I'm also going to do this the smart way and just look for the picture. No. It's either Tiger King or Beast Tiger King. I don't remember its exact name. Yeah, it won't move. None of those will move. Where are you, Tiger? There it is, Tiger King Wangu, which is the only one that seems to work for some reason. But it doesn't work if I... Okay. I hope that's worked. Has it worked? I think so. Okay. So, you'll also notice as well, I can't edit the field on this. This save file doesn't have 100% save, which is fine. it's just a little bit more annoying. But this also means that we can't use this save for any, like, oh, I just want to, like, run through like a deck leader and things. Because the only other real deck leader stuff that we would want to do wouldn't really be with Beast Warriors. I mean, I could. It might work, but we'll see. We will see. So we will save, just in case. Okay. We will go ready, and we will play on a deck field like this so that our Labyrinth tank works. Now, this will take us three things to do. We could do it in one, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I am hoping that this will work. If this doesn't, then we're going to have to do the secondary way of doing this, which is a lot more difficult. So, yeah, we want to dump all of these. We will keep a Tremendous Fire on the off chance something goes horribly wrong. But yeah, we play the Tremendous Fire. Okay. Alright. You played a card. Doesn't really matter a whole lot what. We want... Yep. We want the Darkness Approaches. Gorgon's Eye. Ornament cancels the enemy's movement spell burns eternally. That's fine. We want to play this. Okay, so we are now just hoping that they summon Kage Ningen a lot, and we are essentially hoping that that's all we need to do. So, is this the card I need you to do? Please be. It is! Perfect! Okay, there is one there. That's perfect. That's phenomenal. Yes, they don't take any damage. Oh, we get to see this, because I forgot to set to abbreviated. But that's okay. We'll do that real quick. Abbreviated. Thank you. Does that save it if I do it that way? No, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Right. You move up. Yeah. Okay. What we want to do is play a Darkness Approaches. And drop that one there. So, let me just try and keep track of how many Kage Ningen are here. That is number 1 in the graveyard. Okay. So there is 1 in the graveyard, 1 right there. It's fine. Yep. And none of the cards that they've got really do anything to us. It's fine. That might be a 3rd one, which would be great, if that is. But I do need another thing. So let's just dump the entire hand here. Boink. Broad Decree doesn't do anything for us. Tremendous Fire doesn't do anything right now, so you don't need to worry about it. So that is indeed Kage Ningen number 2. Number 2, yep, doesn't do anything. That's fine. Okay. I am going to hope this is number 3. It is not. That is fine. I would like to draw into a Darkness Approaches. I did. Okay. I am going to try and save this Darkness Approaches for a little bit. And just deal with some of the other cards on the field. You know? Okay, right. If I can get a second... What does it do? Destroy spells located in vertical and horizontal lines from the active space. Okay. Cool. I'm going to move that there. And what I'm going to do is actually play this and hope that those are 2 spells. If they are, I know. If they're not, it's fine. Okay, they were 2 spells. Good for me to know. Because I can now go over here and look for that card instead. And that's fine. Yep, you summon another thing. Yep. What the fuck? It's moving it forward. Oh, because he's trying to get to me life points, isn't he? Well, that's cute. I could just summon my own Kage Ningen, but I'd rather not. So instead, I will just move over here. Are you another one? You were not. Damn. That's too bad. Okay. Okay. Need to get back. Just need to get back. Yeah. Draw. Double Anti-Raigeki. Just play those. End the turn. Okay. Yes. Right, you. Come back here. Mimicat.
for another Darkness Approaches wouldn't be bad, but I actually am just gonna end my turn here. Okay. Yep, you've played a bunch of cards. That's fine. That's cool. Is that another one? No, it was not. Alright. You Tremendous Fire me. That's fine. We have Daneketo the Cure Master entirely for this reason. Alright. Alright. The biggest thing that we've got to worry about is them potentially summoning a Labyrinth tank. But it's rare and also doesn't actually stop us a whole lot. So, let me just pitch a Mimicat there. Okay. Move away. Yep. There's a lot of cards I'm chasing after here. Yep, not one. Don't do anything. I am trying to just find if there is a second Kage Ningen right now. There is. Okay, that is another one in the graveyard. Sweet. But there's also 2 on the field. So what I am going to do with those 2 that are not on the field is I am going to flip Darkness Approaches. My reason for flipping the Darkness Approaches now is that there are 2 set on the field, which is pretty good for us. And I know where roughly both of them are. Alright. That is number 4 in the graveyard. I'm going to go till there's about 6 or so in the graveyard. Okay. Okay. What I'd ideally like is a second Labyrinth tank, if I'm honest, though. Second Labyrinth tank? I mean... doesn't really help, but that's okay. Alright. Okay. I'll leave that one alone. Yep, you just move those cards closer to me. That's number 5. So if I take out these next 2 that are in the grave, these next 2, I will be fine. I'm just going to go ahead, activate Brain Control. Blink. I have taken control of a card of theirs. Okay. That card is now mine to move. There we go. And I'll just move it there. I think I only get it for 1 turn, don't I? Do I? No, I only do get it for 1 turn. That's a shame. Okay. Let me look at what's there. Anti-Raigeki, Mimicat. Yeah, I'd love to just... Tell you what. What I can do... It's risky, but... Is I can do this. Play this. And basically hope that I sweep all 3 of those. Yep, perfect. Guarantee that those are poo cards. Okay. Yes, I take a little bit of damage here, but as long as I do not die, it's fine. If they summoned a Labyrinth tank, I would, but they did not, which is fine. Okay, yep, that's fine. Holy shit, I am low. It's a little bit scary, but that's, again, what Daneketo the Cure Master is for, if I had it. Okay. Played a Tremendous Fire. Okay. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. Hit you. 1200. Alright. You take no damage from this, but that is the 6th one in the grave, which is huge. Okay. Can I draw another monster here? No, I cannot. Which is fine. I will go ahead and play Darkness Approaches then. For the sake of flipping it down, just to make sure that there is definitely enough in the graveyards. Yeah. Okay, you. Flip you up, smack you. Yep. There we are. And now... What is in either player's graveyard? Is there a Daneketo? There is a Daneketo. Let me choose either player. No, because they can't... No. I can save that. I can save that. Worst case scenario, something bad goes... Oh, no. That was... I was going to say, do I want to play Daneketo the Cure Master? But yeah. But that's the goal, as you can see. It's not exactly easy...
but definitely a good, a useful one. Okay, so I'll just play that there. Tremendous Fire, that's great. We keep the Dianketos. Okay. We just pitch that. Play... No, we play... We play this now. Okay. You run away. That's good. I tell you what I really loved. I'd have loved having a second fucking tank. That would have been great. Also, yes, Kage Ningen and Thing both got demoted because they were both on the field during a loss. So, fun for me. What are you? You're Harpy's Feather Duster. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and dump this and this. Okay. Need you to play a monster card. Is that a monster card? No, it was not. Okay. I need to... There's a Dianketo. I do want to keep that in my back pocket. So, since I've got a spare one, I'm going to go ahead and use this now. It is a spell. Good. For me to know. Which means, with that Tremendous Fire there, I'm just going to pitch you, summon you. Okay. Just takes a little bit of time, but thankfully with a second one of these on the field, that makes my life a lot easier. There we go. Okay. Doing it 2 at a time makes life also a lot... it just makes things go faster. There we are, there we are. Still no monster from you, which is a little scary. I basically just have a hand that I don't want to do anything with. So yeah, you... Okay, corral them into a corner if I can. Okay. Alright, you. Still not a spell or trap. Okay. Power increase. Power increase! That means that was a monster that could take this, so... Kage Ningen gets that. Good. Alright. Alright, that's number 1. Okay. That is number 1. Do I just play Darkness Approaches right now in on that? Probably, yeah. Because I've got 4 of them in my hand, so I will do so. Hello, Panda! It is good to see you here. We hope you are well. You are face down indefinitely, so that's fine. Okay. Fuck you, you motherfucker. You did summon one. That's fine. That is Kage Ningen number 2. Okay. That's fine. Yep. We will... Tremendous Fire is useless to me. Do I want to play a Mimicat for a... yes, I think I will play a Mimicat for a Labyrinth tank. Sounds stupid, I know, but let's go ahead and take it. Take a Labyrinth tank. Take their Labyrinth tank. Fuck it. Okay. There we are. Okay. Alright. So what I hope is... There it is! There is the next Kage Ningen, which is absolutely perfect for us because it means that I can go ahead and activate that Darkness Approaches in my hand and get a very good return on it. So I get 2 of them! Isn't that great? It's perfect. Right. So we go ahead, smack that one. Yep, we know where it summons, that's fine. You know, you can't summon into anything, which is great. Okay. So, what I can do then is... I smack you there. Get another one. Alright. Sweet. Oh, but you couldn't summon because there was no space, you bastard. That's fine. I will go ahead... back you up 1 and wait a turn. Okay, because now there will be space for it. I mean, there was space potentially for it for another one if they, So let's first go ahead, smack you. It is just a spell, that's fine. Okay. Mimicat. Darkness approaches. We want that. Darkness approaches. Okay. Yep. It's fine. I'm pretty sure one of those is indeed Karganin. Right? Hey, what? He moved over the car. You son of a bitch. Well, there's 4 in there. That's really awkward, because I'm not entirely sure if this is going to work now, but we'll find out. You. Okay. I know that this is going to be a better look for us, but yeah. You've been promoted, you're going to be promoted. But now you'll see a lot more of these slot reels are going to be Kage Ningen. So we get King Tiger Wengu, of course, and we don't even get an option for it, which is great. But that's the idea here. It's fucking painful to go through, but we just get to do that, and we have to win that 3 times, which is why this is going to take us a while. But this is the second fastest way I have of doing this. The fastest way would be if I could get the... if I could copy password stuff, which is a bit scary. But you know what? Actually, just in case... I just want to see if I can get that to work. Because, yeah, you've been demoted. Doesn't really matter. Yes, because we saved beforehand. So, let me try and figure out the fucking password thing. Because the password thing is so fucking confusing for how that you can duplicate with a password that I wrote it down and still I'm not 100% sure what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. But I will go ahead and we will look at the Clovis video that explains this as well. Because they make it work and I would love to be able to make it work. But essentially, from what I understand it is, you need to make a save on a new memory file, on a fresh memory card. You remove any card in memory slot 2. Enter a custom duel, remove the memory card, and insert a new memory card. Go into the password builder, input the codes that you want, exit deck builder, and save. Now return to the main menu, insert the second memory card into memory card slot 2, trade over the card to memory card slot 2. Memory card 1 has the password entered on it, but no card. Memory card 2 has the card, but has the password not entered, but has the card. Remove memory card 1, put memory card 1 and put memory card 2 into slot 1, enter custom duel, remove memory card, and you can kind of completing that over and over again. It's really fucking confusing, and I'm not 100% certain how it works, hence why I'm gonna double check with Clovis thing. My brain hurts now. Your brain hurts now, like, the trick to it is how you use the because you're inserting the memory card, it's reading a file, then you take it out, you have this weird limbo state where the information is on a memory card, but not being saved to it. To quote Shakespeare, yes, Richard III, Act 3, Scene 2, line 34, I want to say. That was a joke that I knew at one point. Right. But Clovis, my friend, my love, my darling, I don't know you that well, so I really shouldn't be calling you that. Give me the option for password duplication. Yep, this is all, nailed it. Is it Act 3, Scene 3, Line 2? Something like that. No passwords. Damn it, it's... Alright, Duelist of the Roses, password dupe. I know that this will show up. There we are. Right. So we are going to rely on the word of Clovis here to help us all. And then First of all, Clovis, you're absolutely fucking star. Thank you so much for being like the only human being who does this. You're great. You are fantastic. What the? No, what? Hang on. Sorry, I forgot I had a thing to read out something because I thought it might help with something. Don't worry about that. All right. So this is going to hopefully explain what it is that you do. This is Clovis's information. This is all from Clovis. CLOVIS. Fantastic human being. Did you hear it too? Shh. Don't worry about it. You'd find the card list. But yeah. The problem is... So like I said, the problem is you can only enter a password once. You cannot do it multiple times. Now the nice thing is, every single card in that deck is a password card. So, we can chunk over password cards as much as we need to. So, let's figure this out. So, fresh save file. Yep, we have infinite spare cards. We can literally just work with this. Okay. Yep. So, now you have a duplicated save file. That's what's important for us. This is what's important. Oh, shit. That's too big for you guys. I just realized. Sorry. I realized how there was a problem there. There you are. Like Labyrinth Tank, for example. So, yeah. Every password you could possibly want. So yeah. 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 So watch this. So this card goes over to the other file, which is fun. We only technically would need to do this twice, and then on the passwordless save, we just input the password. Yep. And now you can duplicate the save. You load it. Remove the card so that you've got that save data in that ethereal form. Now you've got, the game is reading that piece of save data where there's no password but has the card. What you now do, I hope... Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think technically we might be able to cheese that by essentially just doing having 2 copies of the memory card that doesn't have the password on it. So yeah. Yep. Any card in the game, you could do this an infinite number of times. So, it's very, very tricky. Yeah. Exit you. Don't got nothing to worry about from you. Okay. Fuck off, Little Caesars, you cunts! We're not going to Little Caesars! No, we're not heading. As you can see, I don't run an ad blocker on the YouTube. I'm not sponsored by Little Caesars. I will not be sponsored by Little Caesars. But thank you for not giving free food to the IDF. Appreciate that. Yeah. Which we don't want. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Funny as fuck. Look, it happens sometimes, okay? People, you know. So, yeah. So, you have that. So, that's how the save works. So, what we're going to do is... Derek, we go to Little Caesars, please. I mean, look. You want to get Little Caesars? I don't have money. What do you think I am? You think I have money? I don't have money. But yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically open up the, in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong, I'm going to quickly go and take the memory cards that I've got, because this is why I've renamed a lot of the memory cards. PSX2, my memory cards, okay, right, new, and this is, I'm just going to write the word safekeeping on them. So I want a copy of the Duelist of the Roses first run memory card. I want a copy of the second one. No, we have Little Caesars at home. I mean, if you want to make Little Caesars at home, but you, it's literally making a pizza. And if you're one of the people who maybe, wanting a pizza, but like, I shouldn't really have a pizza, it's like calories and shit like that. First of all, you can have a pizza, you can have it in moderation and things like that. But second, if you really do feel like, you know, you're stretching your calories and things, tortilla, layer of pizza sauce, thin layer of pizza sauce, low moisture, low fat mozzarella, maybe some cheddar in there as well if you want anything like that. Just put some cheese on there. Second tortilla, little bit of pizza sauce again, same cheeses on top, throw some turkey pepperoni, any kind of pepperoni you want on there, whack that in the oven for like 200°C for like 12 minutes. You will have a not a pizza. So yeah, that's, you know, but you weren't expecting a meal hacks here. Also, I just realized you guys couldn't hear the music. But yeah, I have for safekeeping, I have a copy of the first run, I have a copy of the second run. Now what I am going to do is I'm going to rename them. Alright, rename. Alright. Pass. PW. Run. And I am going to rename the second one. Rename. No PW. That's password and no password. So now we're gonna go here. We're gonna go settings. We need to start off. I've got, like I said, I've got all of these fucking things written down. No password. Okay. If I can do it once, then I can do it 3 times. So, resume game. We are going to go into the custom duel. Load is complete. Sweet. So, as you can see, it's all there. This is, again, with a major. Don't worry about that. Again, we were looking around and messing with some stuff. So, we need to build a deck. What I need is Labyrinth Tank. There's a lot of cards here. Don't worry about a lot of those. So, if I do this right, we will be okay. Yeah. But yeah, just looking across here, that's not the thing that I wanted. Yeah, by name sort. This deck doesn't have Labyrinth Tank or anything like that. Yeah, this was a silly deck that I was testing some stuff out with, to see if I could get it to work on a thing. It did, and it kind of did, but it didn't, but it did, but it didn't, but it did, but it didn't, but it's fine. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's start by just inputting the codes. Right, hang on, right. Make a new save file on a fresh memory card. Remove any memory cards in slot 2. Let's double check that that's happened. So settings, memory cards, nothing is in here. Okay, right. Enter a custom duel. Remove the memory card and insert a new memory card. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. Stop. I need this with the, I need the right card in there to start with. Yes, return to the title screen. Right. So, I need settings, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I need PW run. Yeah. That was the first run that we did. So, because I need to do this in the, no memory card. So hang on, let me double check. Let me think. We need this file to end up with 3 of every card. That means this file is the one that gets traded to. Okay, I think it's making sense now. I think it's making sense now. So I need to trade to this file, which, yeah, how do I do that? So hang on. Oh! Yes. Right. I save this to no password. I save this to no password. Right. So, let me go ahead. Settings. Let's eject this card and put in a second insert a new memory card. And that one will be no PW. No PW, just for the sake of it. So I put in no PW. Now, I head into build deck and input the passwords. With the passwords that I'm going to need, there are a fair fucking few of them, but that's okay. Shouldn't take us too long to necessarily know. File, open the jackpot deck. So, we need to input a bunch of these cards that are a pain in the ass. Not all of them I have, but at least a few of these I have. Actually, let me go double check every password list for all of these cards that I definitely want. And yes, I know you won't see this. Anti-Raigeki has no password. Fun, but I have an anti-Raigeki in this deck list anyway, don't I? Yeah, because I have an anti-Raigeki. That's not great, because I need more. Okay, we can kind of work with it, but yeah, hang on. Let me look for, because that's reaching the life point total that I had. I need, not you. You made a fucking spreadsheet of cards with passwords that I can put in there for this that don't show up on the thing, but unfortunately you didn't put a bunch of yeah, these are all monsters and shit like that. Oh, you motherfucker! Wait, spell cards are down the bottom. Okay, I can put in did you put in, is this just every card? This might just be, hang on, let me listen to the fucking thing again, because it's important. Hang on. I need to, hang on, go, pop you, hang on, words, thinking, let me pull this back up. Yep. Keys from space, don't worry about it. No, hang on. This is the wrong one. I do actually want the, oh, yeah, don't worry about anything you're seeing or hearing there. I need Clovis. It's not that. It's the password one. Where you've got a bunch of cards that don't show up in the passcode thing. It's an older video, I know that much. Thing. Yeah, no. Slots. Clover slots. Fuck, where is it? Hang on. Clovis jackpot. Just look at that. Clovis jackpot. Duelist of the roses. Because for some reason I'm getting fucking random junk. 3 in a row. There it is. Fuck off, Wawa! Nobody gives a shit about you. Terrible. Sorry about that. Nope, don't care about a fucking random ass pile of shit car either. Alright. Okay. We get a fun new one to look at and things with the YouTube pop out real quick. Don't mind this. There we go, right. Okay. If it's loud, I apologize. It's really loud for me. What do we get? What ad do you get? Some pile of shit car. Don't care about it. Also, let me just pause that. Right. Yeah. 30 different rare cards. Was this the old one, or... this is the fucking old video that Clovis made that was kind of poo on the situation. So, give me a moment. There's the... Is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah. Did you... List of cards that do not show up. Okay, there's a paste bin. The paste bin doesn't exist! Oh, great. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Dark piercing. Alright. Updated version of this guide. There's the updated version of this guide. Excuse me. Also, this is Clovis, the greatest enemy stan in existence. Yes. But it was poop from a butt, apparently. Yeah. Gotta have passwords. Yeah, it's just every card that has a password. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, that's not gonna work. Okay, so, I think, genuinely, as much as all of that planning that we just did exists, I actually think the best thing for me to do is, none of this, and instead just go back with the other way. I know, terribly anticlimactic, but because I can't get a bunch of the other cards in there that have passwords and shit like that, I can't put 3 of them in a deck. And because that might fuck up and do a bunch of random stuff anyway, let me go ahead and just... No, that's achievements. Don't know why that's not working, but eventually it will pop. But we know it should pop. Memory card enable. Let's just go back to the all cards one. At least you tried. It's not so much a case of I tried, it's more a case of... There's a lot of shit that I don't fully understand with this, and I don't get me wrong, I 100% get the cool idea that that deck does. I just don't have the ability to do it. Also, the reason we don't have the edit deck option is because, yeah, we're literally right at the start of the game. We could, if we wanted to, blitz through this really quickly. I don't, because I think that it will just take too long. So instead, we go custom duel, and we just, we start on deck, whatever it was. What was the deck? It's deck 4, right? No, deck 2, excuse me. Okay. So, again, we are just trying to play that one card. Play you. Alright, move up. And all we're looking to do is get one card. Alright, that's definitely the card we wanted to see. That is huge for us. Because that is Kage That is definitely a Kage Ningen, which is huge, which means let me pitch you, and I'll keep both of you because I'm scared. Legitimately, I'm just scared. So that there definitely is number 1. Sweet. Number 1. All right. Slap you. Oh, yep. Gotta de-abbreviate that, but that's okay. Get to watch that happen a little bit. Right, you. Okay, end the turn. So as long as they don't run over their Kage Ningen, we're fine. Yep, you play that. I need a Darkness Approaches. That's wonderful. So I will go ahead and just summon that. We will try and wait for a potential second one. Mimicat, you played that in... That was just for Dragon Capture Soul, so that's fine. There's a second one of you, which is great for me. Also, they are kind of low on life points. Didn't think they would be. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, one of those is Tremendous Fire, Harpy's Feather Duster. Let's go ahead and use that, see if that is one. That was one, that's fine. Let's play you. Let's see, are you one? Nope, you're a Labyrinth tank. Oh shit. That's bad. That's kind of bad. But that's okay. I just moved my Darkness Approaches. That's fine. Okay. They don't like moving their guys up. That's fine. Right, we will activate... Sorry. I would love to know if that is one as well, but... I think it's better to just proc Darkness Approaches, flip it face down. Because, yeah. So we know that is a dangerous, deadly card I must be very careful of. Okay. Smack you. Second Kage Ningen goes there. Yep. Kill you off. Move you over. Move you there. Right. And now we want to get rid of basically everything, even my own one of those. Okay. Yeah. So this is my panic button of I just need to play something. You know, if we get to a point where it's like, oh shit, we absolutely need to kill, then I'm going to go ahead, summon like this. Okay. I just got rid of both my Tremendous Fires, didn't I? Yes, I did! I am incredibly smart. That is a lie, but that's okay. I could always Mimicat one. No, but I will Mimicat. Not yet, I don't think. Let's... Okay. Yeah. Alright. Is that the third one? No, it is not. Okay. In which case then, let's get rid of you. Put you. Okay. And then we will just end the turn there. Oh, he moved over it! No! That's okay. It's not great, though. Just because until he plays the next one... I get nothing. That's another Labyrinth. Oh, fuck. It's really bad for us. He's got 2 of them out on the field. I am scared. Okay. Pop you, pop you. Okay. He ran over his own... He's running over his own cards. Oh, thank fuck for that. He's running over his own Labyrinth tanks as well, which is huge. You. There's another Kage Ningen. Sweet. We just do that. Yeah. Right, that's 2 in the graveyard. I believe. Because there's the third. There's 2 of my own. Alright. Darkness approaches. Set you. He keeps running over his own cards! But I think that does put 2 more in the graveyard, right? In fact, I can check. Can't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 in the graveyard now. There's 1 more than I thought there was, which is huge. Okay, that goes there. That is not a spell. That is great. Yeah. The AI has decided it wants to run a bit awkward for me. Okay. Okay, I think we can get rid of all of those. Tremendous fire, that's fine. We know that's a labyrinth tank. So... don't need to worry about anything. 5 is too few. Okay. So just stop them potentially getting in closer. Alright. Well, I have fucked up because I forgot to move these 2 this last turn. Which does suck. But that's okay. Mimicat again for a Darkness Approaches would be nice. So, do that. Yeah. Okay, that's Tremendous Fire. You are getting dangerously close to me now, which is a bit scary. I might have to just hope that that's... okay, we might just have to do it on 5, which really sucks. Yeah, if I just set Labyrinth Tank here... how the hell are you gonna deal with that, I wonder? Okay. Alright. Yep. I think I'm gonna have to just risk hoping this is... it's not one. That's a shame. Where have you gone? You went here. Which does suck for me. Okay. Yeah, I've got basically like 1 turn. Okay. Kind of need to get just 1 in there. And this has to be the last turn here. Okay, this is it. Can I now get 1? I just need 1. With only 5, it's not easy. Demoted. Yeah, Kake Nigga is demoted. Doesn't matter. Okay, what the hell is in this graveyard? It's basically just those. That's bad. That's good. Damn, that's bad. Fuck. This is what's going to take us a while now. Is the jackpot. Just because this save file cannot use those things. And the other issue is, like, I just feel like this deck potentially has some problems with it. Not this deck, but sorry, but this, like, this deck leader has some issues, like, just straight out the gate. Okay, did not get any of the cards we needed. So I will just pitch literally everything. Move Mimicat there. Removing your cards. What do I summon? I get a Labyrinth Tank. Okay. What do I get? I get a bunch of garbage. Okay. Nope, not good. Okay. That was a Labyrinth Tank. Of course he has a fucking Labyrinth Tank. Right, well, that's fun. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Labyrinth Tank here. Go there. Yeah. This is awkward. He got a Labyrinth Tank before he did the thing, and he doesn't like trading those. Problem is now that it's up there, I have to be very careful about how close I can get to him. Nope, that's a Jesus, this was this has been a terrible run. Let me think. Alright. Let me just see. Was that... is that a spell or a trap before I go running off there? Yes, it was. Okay. So yeah, we both have managed to summon 2 Labyrinth tanks. And because of that, this is essentially stalled. Great. Okay. Nothing. Cool. Yeah. Okay, he could run over my Mimicat, which would be really scary. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Move that there. Get rid of all of this junk. What does Enchanted Javelin even do? Fairies immediately destroy fiends. Okay. I swear to fuck, if you have all 3, I'm gonna be pissed. You don't. Good. Alright. You now move into a corner. Please don't summon a 3rd one. Yep, that's what I was slightly worried about. I was really worried about that. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. I've got the 3rd one. But... he's literally not summoned a single... Yeah, he's literally not summoned a single one. Alright. Well, we surrender this, because that just went terribly. We got demoted. Doesn't really matter. Okay, right. Up. Garbage hand. What does this do? Instantly destroys a thing with a thing. Okay, right. Okay. Okay. So, that's a Labyrinth tank, but I did play a Kage Ningen, which is a bit annoying. That's okay. We play that there on the off chance something goes wrong. Play up. Okay. We play you. Come on! Kage. No Kage. That's okay. That means they didn't have... Okay. Did I have 2? I think I have 2, don't I? Yes, I do have 2 in my hand, which is good for me. Okay. Okay, you. Go there. Nothing. Alright. Which now means I can play my 2nd one. Yep, just run over Tremendous Fire because we don't care about it. You go there. Not Kage Ningen. Which does suck. Let's dip you, dip you. Alright. Power increase. That's Kage Ningen right there. This card is not, but that's okay. I just wanted to make absolutely certain. So that is one right there. We know that for certain. Perfect. Good. That's really good for us. Okay. You ran... That means there's 2 in the graveyard, yes? Yes, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Again, 7 is the number you need, I think. And just checking as well what else is in the graveyard. Darkness Approaches, Royal Decree. I mean, she's got a bunch of junk in the graveyard, which is great for me. But, not really. Yeah, let's go ahead. Just play Harpy's Feather Duster. That's not. That's a Labyrinth tank then, right? Labyrinth tank. No, it was another one! Oh! Incredible! That's 3 in the graveyard. Okay. Do I have a Darkness Approaches set myself? I don't, but I do have Mimicat set, which is basically Darkness Approaches. Okay. Alright, Mimicat. The Darkness Approaches. Activate Darkness Approaches. Okay. I don't know why I can't do that, but that's fine. Okay. Yep, you move that forward. That doesn't matter. What is that? Tremendous Fire. Ow. What life points am I on? I'm on a decent number of life points. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay. Blink. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay. Play you. Okay, that is another one of you. And I have a Darkness Approaches in my hand, which I will just pitch everything for. Okay, there we go. Sweet. There we are. Alright, how many are in the graveyard now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that will be number 5 in this graveyard. Okay. I may as well use this just in case something goes wrong. Just in case, I'll take the extra 1,000. Right, you. Go there. Alright. That is number 5 in the graveyard. Okay, right, you. Move there. Move over. There we go. Right, that's fine. We play Mimicat. We play Darkness Approaches. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the graveyard. Darkness Approaches. Yep. And we just hope that this isn't one. Labyrinth Tank. It's not. Good. Okay, perfect. And now we actually have to be a little careful here. Because he's in a corner. I have to Darkness Approaches like this. Because this is the one that needs to go here to drop that one. That is number 6. The 7th we'll be able to get soon, which is great. Okay, and this will go here and hope it's not a Labyrinth Tank. It's not? That's great. Dump literally every one of those. Okay. Okay. Another Darkness Approaches. That's huge. He's just run over it, hasn't he? Did he just run over it? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 in the graveyard. Okay. Okay. That's Labyrinth Tank. That's not great for me. In fact, that's very poo for me. Okay, I need to now basically run my ass next to them the whole time. Okay. Just play Tremendous Fire. Great. Okay. I'll just play the Anketo. I don't care. Alright. I literally just need to follow wherever he goes, basically. Okay, that's really awkwardly positioned, but that's okay. I can work with it. Drop you back. Drop you over. Drop you there. On the off chance it... No, because if it's a Labyrinth Tank, I am bollocked. So, let's just set Gorgon's Eye. Okay, what does this trap actually do? Permanent trap that triggers against any activated trap card and nullifies the card's effect. Oh, did my trap activate or something? I don't know. I think it must have been... Oh, did I set Gorgon's Eye or something? I don't know. You, don't be a labyrinth. It's a bit awkward, but they do kill each other, which is nice. I love it when that happens. Okay, nothing. I think I'm gonna have to just take the lot that I've got here and see if we can't get it. Annoyingly, the other annoying thing as well is no matter how we do, the damn tiger is going to be in there, so we have to just run around it and hope that he doesn't anti-Raigeki. He didn't. Oh my god, he didn't. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Good. And now just roll. Bam, 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 bam. Hey! That is number 1 of 3. We need to do that 3 times. Oh, fucking hell. It is a tricky son of a bitch. Very tricky son of a bitch, as you can see. Just play those, play that. Alright, what are you gonna do? You just play a thing, that's fine. Mimicat, tremendous fire. Sure, I'll just play Mimicat, and then... Harpies, your 1 card. I know, I literally did a single card Harpies Feather Duster. I'm crazy. Okay, I'm getting like all the other half of the cards that I need. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I need that. I literally just need Labyrinth Tank now. And I need him to not draw one either. Because if he does, we're in trouble. Okay, again, don't need any of those. Okay. There we are. What did he just... I could have taken anything from the graveyards. I'm not entirely sure what he took, but that's okay. Yeah. Let's pitch you and you. Let's move that over the top. Okay, interesting. So he has a Royal fucking Decree out. Come on! I just need Kage Ningen. Okay. No Labyrinth Tank still, which is really scary. Because one of those has to be a Labyrinth. Right? No, don't think so. Okay. Yeah, he's got 6 cards, which means one of these is a Labyrinth Tank. And I still have not drawn into anything. Seriously, I have so many good cards for the defensive side of things. I just need my Labyrinth Tank. That's Kage Ningen again. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Is it that card? That's a Kage... Okay. Great. Well, okay. Interesting. Which means what I can do is flip you, summon another one, but not kill it. We both have 2 out on the fucking... Oh, yes. Okay, that's 1. That's 1. That's 1. 1. No, 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 1, 1, 1, 1. Right. Nope, not Mimicat. Darkness approaches. Okay. Okay. 1 in graveyard. 2 in graveyard. Okay. Yep, and I'm just summoning more of them myself. Not that I want them, but I am summoning them. So that's 2 Kage Ningen in the grave. Which is great for me. Activate another darkness. See, like I said, I'm set up to do all of this shit. I'm just in a position where if he draws a single fucking... There's Labyrinth Tank, thank you. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. Right. We know what you are. That's 1. Yep. That's 1 more. How many are in the graveyard here? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. I can make it 4 by going for the Mimicat Darkness Approaches. Dragon Darkness Approaches. There we are. Okay. Let's go for these ones that are not the Kage Ningen that we know about. Yep. That's fine. I was gonna say, I had a Darkness Approaches set. What do you mean? No, I didn't have a Darkness Approaches set. I very much didn't. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead, activate that, make a Darkness Approaches as well. Yep. Okay, good. Just setting myself up for the future. Go back to you. Okay, sweet. Okay. There we are. There's so many cards all over the fucking place, but it's fine. That's another labyrinth tank. That is great for me. Right. Smack you. Had nothing. Good. Alright. Keep it going. You go there. Darkness approaches, darkness approaches. That's... Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of everything myself right now. Alright. And again, how many are in the graveyard? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4. Just 4. That's not great. Good. Alright, that's done its job. I am gonna just run over my own Kage, because I don't need it. You are useless. You are useless. If I'm careful about this, what I can do is move that there. Play literally everything. Throw that there. Blow away both of those. Okay, so I know that every card he has was nothing of importance. Great. No Kage. That's fine. And again, we just closed the box. So there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Yep, that's good. We want no Kage. Okay, that's fine. And again, we just close the box, make sure that nothing dangerous happens. You go there. It's fine. You go there. So if you want to come forward, that's the only way. The only thing you can do is go forwards. And that's the third one of my labyrinth tank, which means I have brain controlled. That's fine. That's not fine. That's really awkward. You son of a bitch. Fine. Summon a, let's get a labyrinth tank out there. Yep. Okay. We still got, yeah, because we still got 2 darkness approaches. We still have a Kage Ninja now. Okay. That is fine. That is not fine, actually, now that I realize it, because nothing can get to that yet. I mean, I can just Harpy's Feather Duster it. If it is, indeed it is. Good. Okay. Alright. Yep. Move into a corner, move out the way, move out the way, everything is fine. Okay, yep, you run back. Still just need... That's Labyrinth Machine. Okay. How many have we got in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still only 4. That's really awkward. Especially when he's starting to draw into his. That's a problem. That's a big problem, in fact. Okay. Yep, keep running away. Really concerned that's going to be a... Good, it's not a labyrinth tank. Okay. What I can do is just block him in real simply with just this. I have no other cards, so I have to be careful here. Yep, that's fine. Right. Yep. What are you playing? Mimicat? I didn't see what card that was, which is a problem. I genuinely didn't see what card that was. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it is stalemate here. But that is all 3 Dragon Swords on a Kage Ningen. 100% of the time. Guaranteed. So, because of that, what I can do is I can kill you there with this. Summon another one.
5. Yep, effect activated, no damage taken, that's completely fine. We do not care. What we do care about is flip that shit. Smack that. Bang. Okay, that labyrinth tank can get a little close, which is scary. So I'm gonna pop you there. Just set that one on the off chance he does run over it. He did, which is fine. Right. He ran over the card. I now have how many card gaining? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there are 7 in the graveyard. I am comfortable ending the duel now. Okay, goes there. Tremendous fire. We just play another one. We just try and end this duel now. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Smack you. Do I have... I don't have a Mimicat set or anything, do I? Enchanted Javelin, Dragon Capture. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is completely fine. Yep, that's fine. Okay. So he's still dead. Good. Okay. Now we just need to do this again. It's not the easiest method for doing this, but, you know, we're halfway there. And we're still using this, which is fun. Alright, Kage, yeah, you've been promoted. Good for you, Kage Ningen. Right, so now we just need these to get out the way with there's 3 anti-Raigekis in there. Brr, brr, brr. Okay, anti-Raigeki now, when there's only 2 in this second slot, is going to be difficult, but, yep, nothing. Damn it! I fucked that up. But, that's what we're doing now. That's legitimately all we need to do. Pitch everything. Set Harpy's Feather Duster. Alright. You move forward. Dump everything. Tremendous fire. Okay, first things first. Are any of those? That is not. That could be my boy. Perfect. Do not be a labyrinth tank or I'm going to be sad. I'm sad. It's fine. Okay. Oh, fuck off. We're literally mirroring... Okay, I know we're mirroring each other, but... Okay, set all of those. Move on. Okay. Move on. I pitched fucking... Can't believe I did that. Right, what are you? Don't know. But it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna summon up Kage Ningen. And hope that that is indeed one. It is! Wonderful. Okay. Darkness approaches just to set it. Okay. Okay. The Labyrinth tank is great for us, so I'm gonna play that. Play you. Ditch all of those. Okay, because we know that is the Kage Ningen. Sweet. Are you gonna run it over? No, you're not. You're gonna run over your other card for me. That is an enemy Labyrinth tank. When the fuck did you get an enemy? Oh, great. Great. Am I seriously gonna have to crash just to survive here? Probably yes. I think I am. Just so that I don't die. Okay, and then that also means that I don't get to draw or play Darkness Approaches this turn, which is great. What the hell? I lose. Great. Yeah, not an easy one. This is why you usually put, like, the labyrinth walls over one side, so you don't have to worry about getting too close and getting blown up. But I can't do that. Alright. Pitch you. Triple anti-Raigeki. Unfortunately, is one of those cards that can exist in the thing. I could drop them out and put in, like, 2 extra Brain Control, but honestly, Brain Control is kind of a scarier card to run 3 of. Yeah. We just play this.
Alright. Alright, please. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Set the darkness approaches. On the off chance that is something I should be worried about, which I think I should. Yeah. Okay, move that. Flip you. It isn't something I should be worried about. Good. Even better. Nothing. That's wonderful. Can I play something? I can, but I've got garbage here, so dump, dump, dump. Alright. What did you just do? Oh, fuck. Well, I've got my own Kage Ningen. Right. Yes. Okay, draw you back. Just so that you stop being an asshole. Yep, there goes one. It's great. It's not great. Just trying to get a... Why do I have triple Mimicat? Okay. Run you there. Run you there. Run you there. Okay. Are you gonna crash? No, you don't crash. Is that a Harpies you Feather Duster you just summoned? I think it was. Okay. But yeah, what I need is literally all of these to not exist where they do. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You just summoned a second. Right, surrender this. Can't get in there. Oh, it's an awkward map. It's an awkward one, this. Okay. Garbage, 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 garbage. Dump, 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 dump. End my turn. Power increase, that is a Kage Ningen. Sweet. Now that I know that that is a Kage Ningen, I forgot I technically summoned one. Alright. Okay, but we do know then that your summoning power... Okay, we know what your summoning power is right now. Nope. I almost did that. It's this way around. Okay, that's one. Is that a dark? That's not a darkness approaches. That's fine. Yeah. Let's just ditch you. Throw that there. Okay. Mimicat. I don't know what he's just summoned, but I really hope it was a Kage Ningen. If I'm honest, kind of just hope he summons a Kage Ningen. Wait, why is he on solo life points? Oh, I don't know why he's on only... I don't know why he's on such low life points. Yeah, I don't know what his Mimicat went for, but it's okay. Again, really not sure why he's playing those, but that's okay. Darkness approaches, you son of a bitch. Okay, you. Okay, get rid of both of those. Alright. Power increase, that is another one. That is great for me. There's a darkness approaches. Sweet. Set that. Don't touch it right now. You hit that one, because that is a second one, which is great for me. Because now I can definitely darkness approaches too, which I will do, because I think that 2 darkness approaches is completely fine. We've got a Mimicat set. So if I really want to, I can just go for another one, which I will. Yep. We want darkness approaches. Yes. There we go. Okay. You're moving out of the way of stuff, which is huge for me. Pretty sure that is nothing? Oh, interesting. What the... I'm very confused over everything right now. Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes. We do that. We do this. She pops everything down. And just get a third one, maybe? Who knows? Okay. Here you, go there. Yep, you summon one. That's great. Okay. He's basically just stuck in the corner. Which I am more than fine with. Play the Mimicat. Because I can probably just kill with these and go from there. Because there are how many now? There should be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in the graveyard. There are anti-Raigekis I saw, which is a bit of a shame. But that's okay. Yeah. Activate you, and I will go for a... Darkness approaches. Okay. You just get... Ah, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. Another darkness approaches. Also fine. Okay. Right. There we are. Force you to run backwards. That's what we want to see. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Alright. The only thing you can do is move cards there. There's another one. Alright. Fantastic. That should put us with more than enough, I believe. So because of that, I'm just going to start slapping away at you now. There's another one. That's fine. Because you should be dead. Not this turn, but at least next turn. Pop that there. Make sure nothing sneaky happens. Ow. Swear to fuck, if I'd lost here, I would have been annoyed. Okay. This might be number 2. I just need number 2. Come on. Yeah, you've been promoted. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's only that and the card. Bang. 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 There we go. That is number 2. Hooray! Ah. But yeah, if we had a deck leader who had all of the slots, then that would mean that we would have done that in 1 right there. We would have been done in 1. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yes. Okay. We just need to do it one more time. Alright. Alright. Okay, don't know what that card is. But we'll find out soon enough. Go to you, go to you. Go to you. Darkness approaches. Alright. Ow. Bastard. It's fine. There's me tanky boy. Okay. Yep, Mimicat. Don't know what that is, but that's okay. It's nothing. That's fine. Come on. There's something good to play here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, you... Alright. Stinky scary. That's a stinky scary thing to do. Not gonna lie. Okay, still only a spell. Gonna just dump a bunch of random spell crap there. Okay. Come on. Nope. Still nothing. And see what they had. Cat, brain control. Okay, terrible things. The brain control is gone, so I don't have to worry about that now. Okay, I have 2 darkness approaches on the field, which is nice. Alright. Let's take this out. Yep. Figured it was not anything problematic. You... I have 3 fucking Mimikats as well. Okay. I just need now to draw... There's another Labyrinth tank. I will get rid of the Gorgon's Eye for it. Okay. You go there. Oh, bollocks. Well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Because now I will just Mimicat another one back. No joke. I will just take that Labyrinth tank. There. Okay. Look at me. I got 2 Labyrinth tanks and it only cost me a Mimicat. Which really is annoying that it did, but it's what I could do right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's really bad. And the reason that one's so bad is that it's kind of close to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that is a... That one right there is a Kage Ningen, but I can't... Oh, you dick game. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, that's good. The good news is he's going to run over his own Labyrinth tank now. Okay. Unless he walks it forward. He's actually... The AI is smart. It destroyed its own... It destroyed it so that the Labyrinth tank... Yeah. Okay. That's fun. Clever. Very clever. Thankfully, I do still have one more in the deck. I would really like to have drawn it there, but... what I'm going to do is summon Feather Duster here. Wait, just check. Nope, don't have anything there. That's fine. Because that's only an anti-Raigeki. So, is that card? Yes, it was. Okay, that's fine. He is getting a little closer, which scares me. Drop you, drop you, drop you. Alright. Here we are. Ow. That's why I saved this. Right. Alright, one more time is all I need to do, and we'll be fine. Both Feather Dusters, don't need both. But what I can do is, again, just play one of you, one of you. Like, I could play a Mimicat and go for another thing, but I really don't want to do that. Okay. Yep, that's better. That's better. That's what we wanted to see. Wait, is that a darkness approach? That is a darkness approaches. I can flip that down to flip it back up if I want, but let me just check. If it's not, that leads me to think that that is a... That is not Kage Ningen. It's been way too many turns. That can't... That can't be. There's no way. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that close enough to strike me next turn? No, but it is almost. Okay, that's a second one. Okay, good. Awkward. Very awkward. Let's see, was it? It was a Labyrinth tank, as I had suspected. Total called it. How many are in your graveyard right now? 1, 2, 3. It's really not good enough. But I don't really have much of a choice in the matter. This has to go here now. Okay. Yep. Okay. You run away, you run away. Okay. So yeah, the AI won't crash a card unless it would run over its own card, in which case then it's like, oh, if I'm gonna fucking lose it, I may as well do something good with it. That is another one. As we'd hoped. Not too shabby. Okay, and then again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting there. If I draw... I have another Darkness Approaches, so I can play that. Alright, move that there. Move that there. Just set everything, which is great. You destroy on the Labyrinth type, which is interesting. I might have to Mimic Cat one. I genuinely think I'm gonna have to Mimic Cat another Labyrinth tank. Okay. I want the last card destroyed by me, which is a Labyrinth Tank. In there. Another Kage Ningen. Great for me. This one's also a Kage Ningen, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sweet. That's more than enough for the rest of this duel, I believe, because that was 4 there. So yeah, we have plenty here. Okay. Because I know this one is definitely one as well. We'll do that. Mimicat. It's a random ass card. Doesn't really matter. Okay, good for me. Okay, you are dead, I think? Do I have a Tremendous Fire? I have a Mimicat, which means I have a Tremendous Fire. By Tremendous Firing. There we are. Okay. Just to make absolutely certain of what the hell's going on here. That's nothing. Okay. That's nothing. Just wanted to see if it was one more card I could use. There we go. Okay, and now hopefully, that'll be it. Hopefully that'll be it. I really hope so. Come on. Alright. Yeah, it's only that in the grave. Doink. 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 Bad. Bad, good. Yay! There we go! That's jackpot! 24, 46, 27. Uh-huh. Okay, and we got a Jurai Gumo for that. Very fun, very cool. But holy fuck, that's a difficult one. Whew! Not bad. Right, let's have a look and see what else is left. Shall we? Well, first of all, we'll just do this. It has shown jackpot. It's still not showing ritual ruler, which is really annoying to me. If we look on the achievement list. So, next up are a bunch of the these ones, which are a bit awkward to figure out. I'm gonna try one little thing, and that is I am going to try. We're going to go ahead and we are going to close the game, exit without saving. We are going to go settings. We're going to go memory cards. I just don't remember which one I named the thing. I think it was the P1. I think. I'm not sure. Close that. Right. Duelist of the Roses. Actually, no. I can just go from... because I saved them. So PW and no PW run, they can both be deleted because they're irrelevant. Safekeeping was first and second run. So I'll go ahead and just do that. Use settings. I marked all the memory cards properly. Yep. Browse. Yeah, mem cards. Select that folder. Okay. Why is the... it should be in there. It should definitely be in there. But it's not. Did I just click reset? Okay. Refresh, that's the word I was looking for. I'm stupid! Okay. Close that. Okay, real quick, let's just open it back up. Alright, I have 38 achievements. It's saying I have 38. I should have 39. Because I've already gotten one. But I just want to see, do you want to go ahead and maybe just, I don't know, look in the custom duel and see, with the deck building and things? No, it really doesn't want to do that. Okay, great. Exit you. Let's go ahead and close the game. Exit without saving. Settings, memory cards, real quick. Just throw second run on there. Close that. Okay. Alright. 39 achievements. Yeah, I know. It should be more, but hey, I know. Should be one more on there. I don't know why you're not working. Because I have definitely done, if we look in custom duel, if we look at, build the deck, you'll see, I don't think I saved it, did I? No, I didn't save it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try the scariest option here. I'm gonna close the game, exit without saving. I am now going to close the entire thing. I'm going to go to settings, we go achievements. Let me go ahead, log out, log back in, log in. I think this is it. Is that the right password? No, that was not the right password. Oh god, it's one of those fun ones where I never remember the password for it. I don't remember the password. Oh, bollocks, I forgot my fucking password and everything. Give me a minute, let me make sure I've fucked up something stupidly royal. Oh, I love it when I do that. I love it when you do that, when you forget your own password as you log out of something. You're like, wait, what was my password again? I don't remember what the fuck the password was. Oh my god. How stupid am I? How stupid am I? Very. The answer is very. Let me see if there's a forgot password option. Let me just set retro. Because I've logged in right now. I'm just trying to make sure that I remember it. Right. Sign in. Sign in. Yeah, forgot your password. Enter username. Press the reset. Okay, please check your email. Good. Right. Fucking password request. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. This is what happens when you set stupidly complicated passwords and you don't remember them. Right. There we go. Password. Must be it. Okay, hang on. I am checking a thing. Okay. That works. Right. Okay. And now that I remember that, okay. Yeah, because it's one of those, it's one of the awkward things where I know password things, they're like, oh, you should, hang on, I just log in. Password is... Okay, why the fuck isn't the fucking password working now? Settings, no, that's folders, settings, achievements. God damn, today's just, we've done so well today. And now everything's gone wrong. God fucking damn it, but I just changed the password and that's the password, and I know that's the password. Fuck me. Ay, for God's sake. Why? Why don't you want to work? You're doing great, sweetie. No, I'm not! Log in! I know everything! I know the thing! I know what I typed, and I know how I typed it! You're gonna be a dick, aren't you? Right, you know what? I have a better idea. How about maybe I just close PSX2, and PSX2 feels real fun, and it's fine. Technology doesn't want to be my friend. It's never my friend! Right, settings, achievements, login, try again on everything. That was my oh, for God's sake. I just reset the password! Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I didn't set the thing. Hang on. That should be it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I think I've got this right. If you really wanted to be a dick, you could Try and work. There we go. Okay, so the reason why I didn't update the password is on the site where I clicked to update the password. I typed it in wrong the second time, so it didn't change the password. Oh, for fuck's sake. I love it when that happens. You know how it is. You just glide along the keys and you do something slightly wrong. Yay, I have successfully logged in. Okay, right. Now let's hope that I can get Duelist of the Roses to come back and be picked up. Because if I can't, I'm going to be really sad. Because sometimes that does happen and it's a bit of a shit. But maybe, just maybe, it's going to want to work. I hope it does. It doesn't look like it's going to want to work, but I had a backup for that just in case. So, haha, I just do that, and then I go here. Don't mind this real quick. I just need to do that. There we go. Okay, right. So that didn't actually work how I thought it would work, which is a bit awkward because settings-wise, what I'd hoped is that maybe under the achievements and things, I am logged in. Wasn't the retro achievements? Yes. Log in. What is it? Oh, why are you being such an ass? Why are you being... There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I was hoping that maybe it would work, but it doesn't want to work, and it's... Okay, it's now saying that Ritual Ruler hasn't been done at all, so maybe... Maybe, I just put in the second run memory card, let's go all cards. Let's do number 2, because I'm feeling fun with it. Feeling fun. Resume the game. Alright. Trade. Okay. And we need... I don't even know what the fuck the card's name were. Shit, what's it called? The card we needed was... just do this to end things off. I should have written it down. I didn't, but that's okay. Because I have the other thing that was open with it. Alright, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Nope, that's not the right password thing that I was on about. Where the fuck that? Oh, I closed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm very smart. I'm not. That's fine. Duelist of the Roses or Ritual Monsters. Alright, because there's 24 of them. Alright, there's the game FAQ. Here we go. Life is going fine. It's not scuff. Everything's fine. So, I'm just gonna pick the first fucking ones. There was, if I'm trying to remember their names, right. Gate Guardians 1, Yamada Dragons 1, was there one that begins with A? I don't know. Bloodlust Soldier, Zera the Man, Super War Lion, Fiend, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is technically one. So let's just go ahead, because I know that's one of those fairly easy cards to pick up. We just go ahead and move that over. Nope, sorry. We go save. Yes, trade that over. Good! Alright. That works. Sweet. Now we... Alright. Now that I've done that, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, yeah, it's just showing that there is one. So, I'm trying to remember what the... it was very quickly now. I don't know why. Platinum Fire, Curse of Dragon. Trihorn Dragon is one of them, because it's Curse of Thing. Serpent Night Dragon is one of them. Yamadragon is one of them. No. Wait a minute, I've got the card numbers are also on this thing. Right. Yep, 13. Alright. I wish these were in a fucking order. I mean, they are in order. They're in the wrong order, which is annoying. Hungry Burger. Alright, so we need to go up to the hundreds minimum. 79 is... 77 is one that we can go to. Because 77 is Mask of Shine and Dark. So that's one. Psycho Papa Javelin Beetle, Gamma Sword. Cosmo Queen is also one of them. So that's 5. Okay. let's just grab... also Magician of Black Chaos is one of them, which is huge. And now the next nearest one I can find is like in the 130s, right? Yeah, Serpent Knight, Trihorn. Yeah, 135. Let's just find 135 real quick. 135, Skull Guardian, enter you, enter you. There we go! Okay! 0, 0, oh, sorry. 25, 0, 0, 27. Okay, and I have marked out when we actually got that thing. Okay! Hooray! So, what is the plan now? Well, the plan is probably that we'll move along and look to retro achievements real quick and just see what other things there are. First of all, do that. Okay. Okay, I should have clicked the remember me button, but we always love that. Hi, YouTube! Oh, don't worry, it's in there. So, the first thing we'll do is we'll have a look at the achievements list again and figure out how we're doing with that. So, achievements list, how are we looking? Yes, it is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more to go, which is really, really good for us. Now, the nice thing, some of these are going to be kinda okay in terms of difficulty, but there is one that's going to be a little awkward. As the prophecy foretold, win with a deck that didn't contain any monsters except dragon-type monsters, and use Blue Eyes as your leader against Yugi. Okay, that's fine. The problem is, I don't have 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons! I have 1! So it's going to take me a really, really, really long time to win with Blue Eyes White Dragon as the leader. That's going to suck. This, like, basically all of these are just win with a negative field type against an opponent. But we can deal with that by dumping in a bunch of field spell cards for the most part. This is just going to be the most awkward, one of the most awkward ones. The second most awkward one is Exodia Obliterate. Win a duel with Exodia against Seto Kaiba. Who remembers how to win a duel as Exodia? So, to win with Exodia, you don't just play all 5 parts, you need the head of Exodia as a deck leader, and then you need to play all 4 parts around you, and they have to just be, I think they have to be around you. I don't 100% remember, but I know that's basically what you need to do, which essentially means I need to draw a fucking big ol' fuck off wall in front, like Millennium Shield, to just play that out. And then go from there. So these 2 require deck leaders. Behemoth Battle, that's a piece of piss for us to deal with. Again, all we do is we just play like Ryoku and stuff like that. Place them in an X around you. Something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be like an X, it just have to be like in the vicinity next to you. But again, I have a single copy of each of them. And I don't know if I can add more. So I'm going to have to try and add more. Which means that I am going to have to try and get good at the other thing. Now, one thing I can check, is, I don't know if this has, yes, this has just like 3 copies of everything in the deck. So what we're going to try and see real quick is if I go, first of all, achievements. Thank you for fucking popping, you bastard. Blah, 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 blah. Settings. Go here. Second run. Let's just replace that with, because I know all cards 1 doesn't work, but I didn't actually check all cards 2. Let's go all cards 2. Alright, move those. Resume. Okay, let's go continue. First of all, does this thing have all the duels? You do have all the duels, which is fantastic. Nope. The name is Warren. We'll deal with that as we need to. Can I change deck leaders? I don't know if I can change the deck leader. So that's fun. Let me see if I can change the deck leader here. Decks. Because if I can change the deck leader on this one, I can use that. Okay. Yeah, this is just a bunch of very expensive cards, which is fine. Yeah, like... I don't know if this is working, and I don't know if the deck leader exists right now. Let me just check, but it should have... Oh my god, did it work? Did that work? No, it's saying my deck leader is always going to be Luminous Soldier. So yeah, this doesn't work, unfortunately. It's one of the fun quirks of thing. And what's also really, really fun is if I trade over a card into a new deck, you don't get that card as a, or you don't get that card to have, words. I can't think of them. You don't get that card with the deck leader abilities on it. So if I were to trade over my Dark Witch wouldn't end up as a Secretary of Defense. It would end up as just a normal one, which really sucks. So chances are next time what's going to happen is we will literally do everything but those two. And I will figure out the duplication glitch. Or the password duping things. Because for right now, if you look at where we are with the achievements, we're not doing too bad. Why it doesn't say that I'm not logged in when I am logged in, I don't know, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Settings, achievements, login. Yeah, you know, you just logs into retro achievements. You should be logged in right now, but it's not working, but that's fine. Well, figure that out later, I guess. But yeah, we got that. And as I said, because we've got not a huge amount left to go, excuse me. Oh, hang on. I've accidentally started a thing off. Oh, fuck. I have a thing. Yes, no, I hit. Okay. I forgot. Yes, one of the things I did to fix up a thing was, okay. I had a macro going for a thing, and it's, okay. No, life's good. Everything's fine. No, fuck off. I'm breaking everything. No, it's fine. Okay. Achievement list-wise, like I said, it's basically everything except as Prophecy Foretold and Exodia of Obliterates, because we'll work it out. We've got a Highlander deck. I don't care if we're running Highlander cards. We'll just run Highlander here. If that goes terribly poorly, then we'll just use the Luminous Soldier version, and we'll just, we'll use 3-ofs and things. But that's kind of like the backup and things. It's not really necessary. But we'll figure it all out as we're going, because Jesus fucking Christ, this, oh, it hurts. It all just really hurts. And yeah, just to confirm 100%, 100%, with all of this, if I settings real quick, eject memory card 2, make it second run, eject memory card 2, all cards 2. Okay, resume that. If I just go trade, okay, and I go for a card that I know that I definitely do not have, which is, as you can see, the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I definitely don't have the Blue Eyes White Dragon. If I were to go put 3 copies of the Blue Eyes White Dragon over there, would that work? No, it wouldn't. You can only do 1. You cannot trade 3 copies of a card over, which I think is so ridiculous. Again, just completely random card that I know that I definitely don't have. Time Wizard. This deck definitely doesn't have Time Wizard, as you can see. Definitely does not have Time Wizard. 3 copies over. Yeah, it will not send over the extra copies. It will send 1 over, and that's it. Which is so annoying. I hate that. But anyway, we'll figure that all out for next time. Well, not for next time. Well, maybe next time. I don't know. Because... oh, we are so close to the end, I can almost fucking taste it, which is fantastic. So go ahead and pause that. Number 4... We got a little bit done today, and I'm really happy with how much we got done after everything. It's 25, 09, 26. Fantastic there. But honestly, like, if I can figure out, I will probably have a play around with the with the duplicating cards thing, I will basically like just make 2 fucking Mach 1, Mach 2, see if I can get it to work. If it does work, hooray! If it doesn't work, it's fine. I haven't fucked up a save. We do, at the very least, a lot of the password cards, we already have some of them already, so it's fine. Like, we didn't really go through many of the password cards for us to worry about, so that's completely fine. But yeah, the big one I want is I just want extra copies of Exodia. I just want extra copies of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ideally, those are the only cards we need extra copies of, because for us, we just want multiple copies so that I can upgrade getting the head to max level, and then that's it really. Which, if I look on Duelist of the Roses password list, again, just the password list of the forbidden one. There are no passwords for the right leg, the left leg, the right and the right arm, which hurts, but there is one for Exodia, and at the end of the day, I really only need Exodia to be the big one, but if we can't do that, we can't do that, it's fine. Blue Eyes White Dragon is the other one, so I don't have to do much. But that is all for next time, because for now, holy fuck, my brain hurts. Technology I'm not the best with, I will not lie. No, it's why we try and do so much of shit offline when it comes to setting things up, because I can scream and cry and find someone else who knows how to do it. But yeah, maybe the rarest card is the friends we made along the way. You know what, Rick? It is still true. That is very much the case. But for now, we're going to end things off here. Tomorrow, we will be back with some more of... I almost said Professor Layton and Faces Ain't His Attorney, but no. We'll be back with some more of the Batman Arkham Asylum, which will be a lot of fun. Maybe next week we end this. Maybe this week this ends here. I don't fully know. But what I do know is that YouTube, that is where we're going to go ahead and end things off for now. Where's the fucking page with the thing that I had that I... There it is. Thank you. That is where we're going to go ahead and end things off for now. If you would like to come on over and be a part of the Twitch raid when we're doing all of that good stuff, then all you got to do is come on over to twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur. You can be a part of the raid, the fun, the content, all that good stuff. But if not, then we hope that you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, and we'll see you all next time. Wonderful. Quick edit in studio on that. I was really worried about some of those, I will be honest. But in the absolute worst case scenario, what we do is basically we make an entirely fresh save. We dump every card over, and then we just pass, and then we use that fresh save to sort out passwords, and we run through all of the duelists, and we basically do all the duels at the same time. Like the one-offs, and set up like Big Exodia, stuff like that. But hopefully, my plan is that because we've got, I really want to use the first run save, because that has every duelist unlocked, and I really need it to have that. So, yeah. That'll be kind of the plan there. I suppose the other idea what I could do is check. I got some ideas. I'll play around with that. Anyway, that's all for next time. Because for now, we are going to go ahead and end things off here. As for what it is we're doing next week, I have no clue yet. We haven't even finished this week. But if you want to know as soon as we know about a bunch of stuff, well, there are some very easy ways that you can find all that stuff out. All you'll need to do is go down below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going to be on live, but we're going to be doing all the good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who has found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you stick around for our raid. But either way, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we shall see you all next time.